Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Thought I'd do Red Dead Redemption 2 again, because kind of enjoyed it last night. You know, the some of the stuff I got up to was pretty wild. But yes, welcome back. And it looks like, oh, hey, yeah, hey, Caden, I just looked. How you doing there, Caden? Thank you very much for joining there. It is you. It is I, it is you, that's right. Thank you for joining. You're first there. Because of your feedback. The other week, you mentioned about gold stars. You got, well done, Caden, as always. On a Friday as well, a far out Friday. Far out Friday, indeed. Arsenal have got City this weekend. Win, go top of the league. Lose, 6 points behind. It's only 2 games. I'll tell you something in football, right? I'll tell you something that I learned a long time ago from my granddad and his old friends in the social clubs that used to play pool when I was a child. I used to be in the pool team for, you know, the youngsters, and to make me feel included in the social club for an hour, my granddad used to let me sit down with him and his friends, and he told me something about football, right? And it's down to one thing, and it's time, right? And I said to him, I was like, time? I was like, what do you mean, like, Grandad? What do you mean, time? Why are you telling me about time for? And like, it's funny because I was learning how to tell the time at the time. So I was very curious about time and what it all meant, because I had to learn how to tell it, because I can't operate my day without telling the time. And so I'm sat there and they said, it's all about the last 4 teams, right, that are first in the league. So it's the last 4 teams that are first, clear, first 4. They're the last 4 to participate in the last games of the season. Now, it's the last 4 games of the season, right, because you can get 12 points, right, and there's 12 months in the year, right, and every 12 weeks something happens in football, right? This is what they told me when I was a child, right? This is what they said to me, and they said it's those last 4 games that determine the champions. And it doesn't matter, like, obviously it matters how you play through the season, because you need to get in the top 4. You need to work really, it's all about the top 4. But you've got to be the last 4, right? Because you've got to, so 4th position needs to be at least 8 points clear of 5th position. And that's normally the case in football, because it used to be 2 points per win, Caden. Used to be 2, and then it increased to 3 with the Premiership. It increased to 3 points. It used to be 2, right? So I've added an extra game on there for this rule because of the 3 points. When my granddad was alive and telling me this, it was 2, right? And anyone in that first 4 positions, the person that's 4th, the team that's 4th and the team that's first, there's 12 points between them, right? There's always normally... It's very rare you'll ever get a team that's above 12 points ahead, top of the table, from position 4. They're normally 8 points or 7. They're normally 6. You look at it on average. You might get a league event that it's different from year to year every now and then, but it's normally on that scope, right? And it's basically the last 4 teams that determine the champions, and you've got to make a logical decision looking at those 4 teams, you know, mechanically, who's going to win. And that's when you look at all the statistics from the year and you gauge all the statistics from that year in those last 4 games. And they've either got it or they've not. And if a team's got it, they'll win. And if a team's not, they'll lose. And when they've not got it, right, it's courage, it's morale. It's confidence, right? That's what a team needs. And normally by the end of the season, that's gone, Caden. You've got to maintain your morale and your confidence at the end of the season. Like the end of your shift and stuff, or the end of your day, you still need your confidence. And most teams, it's gone. They're tired, they're exhausted, they've done loads of charity games, they've done loads of events, they've been training, they've been running. By the last 4 games, they're shattered. That is when it's determined, Caden. It's the last 4 games of the season. And if Everton is 4th place, then they have a potential chance of winning the league. If a team is 16 points clear, or 15 points clear if they've had a draw or something, they're going to win the league. If that team is 16 points clear by the last 4 games of the season, they're going to win. You want it so it's like a bit of a risk, you know, because that team who's top has to lose or draw 3 games for it to fall. Just takes 3 draws, 2 losses, yeah? But if they get 2 wins, they've won. They've won. Yeah, they've won. Because it'll be on goal difference by the end. It's all numbers, kid, and basically it's all about time. It's the last 4 games of the season, and it's the amount of time that is left and the amount of time that's been put into it. Yeah? And that's when you'll know who win the league. It's the last month of the season. You know? Once you know the last month of the season, yeah, once you know who's there the last month, that's it. You can make a logical decision, even if it's not your team. You'll know in your mind who's going to win. You'll be a bit angry about it or frustrated that your team's not going to win because you know they're not going to win, right? You know deep inside if they are or they're not. You know it. You can feel it, you know? And it's all down to the goalkeeper, right? It's the goalkeeper, the linesman, and the crowd. That is what it's all down to in the last games of the season. The goalkeepers, the crowd, and the linesman. The linesmen are the ones that call the shots. No one thinks about the linesman. They only think about the linesman when he makes a decision, or she makes a decision, or they make a decision that's against the crowd. And the goalkeeper is related to the linesman. Because the goalkeeper and the linesman need to have a relationship with one another. And the crowd and the linesman all speak to each other. And people don't think about that in football. People think it's all about the forwards, the midfielders and the wingers. And don't get me wrong, it is. But what you've got to understand is that it's about the goalkeeper. And if you've got a good goalkeeper, odds are you're going to win that league. But that's my thoughts, Caden, on who will win them. And basically a team can't lose a game till February to win the league. If a team is going to be guaranteed to probably win that league, they can't lose a game until February, March. If they've not lost a game, because they can draw a good few times and still be top. But that's my view there, son. That's what my granddad told me. It's all about time. and the goalkeeper. Because they've got, for them, the game is the longest. The goalkeeper experiences the game from a distance and up close. So the time goes real slow for a goalkeeper. Remember that. We put some comments on. Arsenal have got, alright, 2 games is a lot. When it comes to Man City, they barely lose or draw. Well, there you go. There you go. You know that. You know that as a football viewer. As a fan of your team and a viewer, you know that they're better than your team. And I know that they're better than mine. But we're not upset about that. We're just a little bit frustrated about it. Which, that's called football. If you're not a fan of football, if frustration is not in your book, then you're not a football fan. Football is supposed to make you feel frustrated. You're supposed to be cheesed off about it. Hey, Pork Chop! How you doing, Mr. Pork Chop? Sorry. Yo, I'm sorry I haven't been watching. That's alright, man. You're always welcome on the channel, Mr. Pork Chop. Anytime. You can come and go as you please. Don't ever think you need to apologise. Did you watch the game last night? No, I was streaming. I was tired. I think Caden watched the game. I don't know if Liverpool was playing, but
Morning, partner.
Hello again.
Can I get a room for tonight, please?
Room is ready and prepped. All yours upstairs.
oh, yeah, Mr. Pork Chop. Who was playing, Mr. Pork Chop? Let me know. Caden normally puts the scores on. I've been working so much. I finally got a week off after today. I'm very happy. Don't worry about your spelling mistakes here, Mr. Pork Chop. It's okay. I understand. It's all good. I did a spelling mistake on the stream the other day. Someone pointed it out to me. Like it, I thought it was funny. We all know we can read and write best we can. But don't worry about that. No, I didn't even realise Liverpool played yet. I didn't even know neither. The Aberdeen result against HJK and Rangers results. Is that Hibernian? Hibernian. It can't be because there's no K in Hibernian, is there? Both really interesting. Unless it's a Champions League game. Oh, my jeans. Nowhere. Alright, let's get off these dirty boots. Off these darn dirty boots. Oh. Coats, chaps, hats, boots. And we will wear... I got the Sportsman, they're not too bad. Deluxe now, not wear them. We'll wear the Rambler. Wear the Rambler. And then we'll get the chaps. Not them. I think I crafted some. We got Batwing. Whoa, they're pretty groovy. Batwing, baby. Let's see. A lightweight item. Good in hot weather. Good in hot weather. Really? What? These are good in hot weather. These. Okay. Must keep you cool as well as keep you warm. That's what it seems like to me. We need to change the shirt as well. Arthur looks real dirty. Alright. Arthur's hair is growing real quick. We only trimmed it, what, yesterday?
Sleep well?
I did. Like a baby. I ate like a king. I worked like a pauper.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh man, a couple counties over. See his gun so wild it cracks a shot like lightning.
Is that right?
Morning.
I don't know, Caden. I don't know. You'd have to look it up in the lore itself. You'd have to check that out. I wouldn't know who the race would have been. I'd imagine it'd be a Dragonborn race. You know, there were lost Dragonborn, unique species of humanoid. I wouldn't know. They are different though. The Dragonborns definitely stand out in the crowd, and they're very unique. But it would be interesting to know
How's it been treating you?
who the Dragonborn is. It would be interesting. Take care, Porkchop. No problem. Look, it was really cool seeing you again, Porkchop. Anytime. Hey, Marwan.
It's complete if it don't have meat.
What's going on with Arthur's jacket here?
Morning.
Like his jacket's going all bouffant. So let's try this again. I've never seen the coat do that.
Okay, fella.
Alright, must be something different then. No words. Just looks very bouffant. Just see it as a glitch really, unless there's the wind's in front of him. That jacket looks bizarre. It's never done that before. It's normally folds flat down. Why is it doing that for? Why does he look like someone out of Assassin's Creed Unity? Looks like he's wearing some kind of like skirt. Come on, Arthur. Never seen that before. That glitch has never happened.
Partner. Whoa now.
It's alright, Marwan. You can join whenever you like. It's okay. I'm just doing my best on the streams at the moment, Marwan. It's alright. It's okay. You know, I've got my week off, so I'll be able to catch up on some rest. And then you guys can have your, you know, the ghost that you subscribe to, right? Because that's what you guys want. You want the ghost that you subscribe to. If that was me, you'd be telling the cops by now.
Move it. Move it. On your knees.
Kind sirs, we will not take up a moment longer than we got to.
Sounds like another Dutch.
And your valuables to my compadre here, and we will be on our merry way.
Please, please. No, don't hurt us. We'll give you whatever we got.
And all of it? All right, then. Let's kill these sons of bitches and be done with it.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Hardly worth what...
It is. So sorry for those strangers. Oh yeah. To defeat our enemy, we must become our enemy. Here, Chrysler. I remember taking them out by sight. Good. I can't believe they killed all those innocent people. Now we know what the O'Driscolls are really about. Now I've got my answer. Now I'm glad I put that in the title. Oh yeah, you're an assassin. I'll put on Assassin's Creed tomorrow, Marwan. I'll be playing that tomorrow. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, parkour. Good. I do love my parkour. Oh yeah.
Easy. Whoa.
Guards getting angry if you shout. Is it their thing, is it? Well, we can make our thing just taking them out. So if that's their thing, then we can just do it our way as well. You know, we'll have our own Arthur Morgan way of dealing with O'Driscolls. If they want to tie some guy up and beat him in the rib cage with the butt of a gun that's made out of solid steel, and they think that they can just hit Arthur Morgan full whack in the torso and shoot him in the shoulder at point blank range, keeping the pellet inside there so it goes septic. Oh yeah, that's good. parkour in that house. Well, there's always a family beginning in Assassin's Creed, isn't there? There's always some kind of beginning.
So up now.
Died of natural causes. Bless. Was a bison?
There we go.
You know, I was at a place where these bison, there was about 20, maybe 30 bison just chilling in the field. I couldn't believe there was so many. I was like, wow. I think it was on yesterday's stream. I actually didn't kill one. I actually went there to kill one, and then when I actually got there and went to kill one, I couldn't kill one because I didn't want to disturb the herd. I didn't want to scare them all because they're all so peaceful. I just felt so bad killing this bison that I didn't even do it. I didn't even do it. That's how much of a wimp I am. I mean, the whole game's based on hunting animals. It's part of the game, and there's me just... No, I'm not killing that. No, I'm not doing it now. You know? Hey, Arkash. Sounds like a god from Skyrim. I wouldn't say a Daedric god, but I think Akatosh is the Elder Scrolls god. I think it's Akatosh. I think it's up there. Like, the name's very important anyway. It's definitely Akatosh. It's up there. Is there no more missions? There's a stranger. Who's the stranger then? Should we give it a bash? Should we give the stranger a bash? Let's have a look. Bit more to the left. Oh yeah, it's a nice little hussy. That little hussy. I will go in, hussy. Oh, look at all the duckies. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, sugar binoculars on. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, they're gone, aren't they, there? Oh, it's because the friends have come, look. There's another herd of ducks. Or a flock. Whatever you call it. A flock of ducks. Is this the guy with the, something to do with fishing? Is this a very cool stranger? Oh, you think fishing is boring? Yeah, it is. But that doesn't mean it can't be fun from time to time, Marwan. Sometimes you just gotta experience the world when it's standing still. And I know that's difficult to do, but sometimes it's best to see the world when it's standing still.
Can I get 5 minutes without a fan badgering me?
A fan, sir?
Hey,
Hello, chum.
Chum?
Do you want an autograph or a photograph?
I'm sorry?
People often get nervous, but there's really no need to. I'm just a normal guy who, well, happens to be very famous.
Okay. Who are you?
Jeremy Gill,
Who?
the famous fisherman. I've written a lot of books. I'm in the newspaper all the time. Here's one from the New Hanover Gazette from a few years back. And this is a book I wrote. Huh? I wrote it.
Good for you.
You really don't know who I am? Oh, well. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Arthur.
Sure you don't want a photo?
Not right now.
You know, mothers, they often offer me their daughters.
Oh, he looks so unwell, Arthur. Even now we can see his skin changing. It's heartbreaking. I just cheeses me off.
So, you're famous for fishing?
Very.
That pays well?
Pretty well. What I mostly do is send fans stuffed fish.
Stuffed fish?
Yeah. Here, let me show you. Come with me.
And you're selling these?
Yes. How many do you want? If you get 3, we could do a photograph. Together. Like actual friends.
No, I'm fine. It's sort of ridiculous.
Listen, chum. People love it. And I could sell even more fish if I had them. It helps them to know that out there's some man fighting with Neptune on a daily basis and winning.
Okay.
But I can't catch enough of them. And there's really good money in this.
I'll fish a little.
You do? Well, in that case, send them to me. Of course, not if they're too rotten. Do you like that bass? I'd sell this for $50. I'd give you 15.
Send you fish.
Ooh, my card and a map.
Well, maybe I shall.
Only the decent ones. They have to be at least 24 inches in length and 10 pounds in weight. No one wants to imagine Jeremy Gill catching a tiddler. There's no money in tiddlers.
So I hear.
Was it raining? I don't know how long it'll be raining for. Alright, I'll take this time while it's raining until it, you know, wears off to read a few comments. Let's see. Where was I up to? Alright, so Arkash MA joined. Welcome. Marwan says hello. Very kind of you, Marwan. Caden says hello too. To Arkash. Very kind. Marwan, to be honest, I don't know what the does Myra mean. The quote like the verses, no idea what that means. Caden, the next mission is the best in the game. Thank you, Caden. This is a very cool stranger. Thank you again. Marwan, I think fishing is boring. I remember you saying that. I replied. Caden, you know I've got no energy to speak. We, the Doric dialect. You know, hidden there got the energy. I might catch the legendary fish, I might do. It's a pain in the keister. Okay, then Marwan, what's the profile picture? Bro, what's Caden smoking? No idea, probably Iron Brew. Marwan, I don't know. Marwan, that is my country's language. Never knew you were a cowboy. That's Scottish. Marwan, I type in your language occasionally. You should try my language. You don't know my language. You see, you spoke Saudi Arabian. But I do type it in the chat, or at least copy and paste it. Moroccan Arabic isn't an option on Translate. I did try multiple websites, Caden says, to try and find it, actually. Well, that's why I always advise to speak in jolly English, yeah? Because everyone knows what we're saying. You know, everyone knows what we're saying. You know, that's why if anyone speaks a foreign language, they normally don't stay on the stream because they can't speak English. So if we get someone who's from Spain or Portugal or Brazil, you know, because individuals from those countries speak Portuguese. So they know where they're going to understand Spanish. Never mind English. So they're not going to join. People who speak English and understand English will join. That's why I asked you guys to speak English. You know, in the chat. That way everyone knows what we're saying. If there's anything encrypted or... I mean, no one knows what anyone's saying. It just creates chaos. I mean, I understand how psychology works. You know, on a basic level. You know, it's best to not be cryptic with your words. It only causes friction. You know? And that's why I asked you not to. I can't stop you from doing it. It's part of your, you know, as viewers. I can't advise or say what people can and can't do, but it is definitely advisable, you know, and you know, it would help the channel if we all spoke in like the same language. That way everything makes sense for everybody. It just makes things a lot easier for everyone. That's the whole purpose of a channel. And it can also cause future discussions like this as well, like you're having on chat now, when if you never spoke in those dialects, we won't be having those conversations. There's no knock-on effect, you know? It's only courtesy. That's alright, Marwan, that's okay. Just explaining to the channel what I advised, because I am the YouTuber at the end of the day, and YouTubers are creative. You know, I mean, you wouldn't think that I'd create a channel and start streaming if I didn't have a basic understanding of the human communication. You know, we're all based on a language that we are native to our place. Oh, what's this? What's going on? Where is it? Where is it gone? You disgusting cobra, you're just like an old Driscoll, you rattlesnake. Exactly, that's why I asked you not to do it. No, passive aggressiveness is not a good way to be.
Come on, boy.
Now I know that I did put a snake on here yesterday, so something must have happened to my snake. It must have been stolen. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Oh, so yes.
Hey, boy.
Oh, that's wicked. Ghost, what do you think of... What did he say? What was his own words? What did he say? What did he say?
No damn time for you.
Let's see, he doesn't think people who haven't played high level men's football should be pundits. Or like professional stuff to give professional people to give their opinions. Marwan says Caden says, but right now Sky and BT at all times have to have a female present, so that is his issue, right? So Sky and BT have took over what? What Sky and BT got to do with it? What do you mean, like the TVs and stuff? Or like that, what's it called? What do they call it now? I don't know what they call it. Oh, I'm not political, I wouldn't know. British Telecom, eh? And Sky. Yeah, well, we knew. We knew there'd be something going down. Sky and BT just have to have female professional punditing, and he thinks. Oh, wow. Well, that's his opinion, you know. He's probably had enough. He's had enough. Sounds to me like he's had enough there, okay? I don't think that's got anything to do. It just sounds to me he's had enough. That's what it tells me, kid. He's just had enough. He's not bothered. You know, he's not bothered. He just doesn't care. That's what it tells me, because that's what happens when you get older. You don't care. That's when they start wanting you out the game. You know, when you know you're older. Because you can't teach an old dog new tricks. A copperhead snake. Mr. Copperpot. From Goonies. Mr. Copperpot. Not having this thing crawl into someone's sleeping bag at night. Oh.
Stay, boy.
Alright, let's see. Should be able to stow another. Can I stow another? No. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? We've got 2 snakes now. Whoa, that's a dodgy slope. There we go. Easy going. Easy does it.
That's my boy.
Ah, you're peckish. You want an apple. Alright, you want an apple. I know he likes burdock root. Didn't I buy him, like, a bunch of apples? Don't tell me he ate all those apples. There you go, there's a sugar cube. Ah, that's what he wanted.
That's my boy.
That's what he wanted. Can't see it, Caden. Not a clue. Alright. And now you know why, guys, that Rockstar haven't released Grand Theft Auto 6 yet, because you know why? Because it still doesn't work. And when you buy Grand Theft Auto 6, you're going to want it to do one particular thing, right? And you know what that is? For it to work. And these things where these games don't work because they're released too early to get some money. You know, to get some money in to finish off the game. They had to release it to get the money and to hit the target. You know?
Easy there.
And what happens is, by now, right, this is what normally happens, right? I'm not saying that this has happened. Right, there's no way I'm saying that this is what happened, but normally what happens now is all the people that have put the life and soul into that game now, right, who explain that it doesn't work, and were told to release it anyway to put all the finishing touches on, even though it was broken. What will happen now is that all them people, right, because it was released, they've hit the deadlines and they've hit the targets. People have all been paid now, right? People will now leave, right? People now leave, right? Who made the game, they now leave, work on some other project, and then what they do is now they shut down the servers, and then they recruit another workforce that's third party, right? This is what happens. They get a third party support group to come in and to basically, you know, like an outsourced development company, like an outsourced development company that basically fixes all games that go through these issues, and they'll be quite common in the market. I think there's a YouTuber called is it Dr. Disrespect? Is he called Dr. Disrespect or Mr. Disrespect or something? And he explains a lot about games. He's actually a pretty smart guy. And Dr. Disrespect is one of my favourite YouTubers because he's really funny. And that's what normally happens now. So Payday will close down. They'll get in a third-party development company to come in, like Havoc or someone like Activision or somebody who's like whatever, and they'll take complete control of the game.
Just calm down. Now, I know you're worried, but we have everybody looking for him, and we are going to find his boy.
Oh, there's something going down.
Everybody looking. We will find the boy.
What, has he been taken?
Relax.
Hey, Kratos.
Calm down.
Hey Kratos, thank you very much for coming back.
Calm down.
Can I do the mission? Yeah, I'm gonna do the mission, yeah. Do you want me to do it at night time? That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for night time. We'll save it as well while we're here. Well, I've already saved it at the mission anyway, but we'll save it again. Oh, I can't save it, look. It won't even let me. So, well, I'm glad anyway, because it won't affect us. Caden, hello, Cray Cray. How is Trey Trey? I don't know who Cray Cray is, but if you're referring to Kratos, his name is Kratos, the god of war. And Kratos was just letting his YouTuber know that he's here and that he's watching my stream, and that's that. Thank you very much, Kratos. I really appreciate that. So yeah, Kratos, thank you. Can you do the mission? Yes, Caden, I'm gonna do the mission. I think I'm gonna log off the internet for forever. Well, that's a shame, Marwan. Kratos, Atreus is awesome. What, you think Atreus is awesome? I mean, he is Loki. I mean, Loki is the god of mischief. He's in the form of a mask. So, yeah, Loki is cool, I suppose. You will recover, Marwan. Marwan, Payday 2 is going to shut down because it's dying. Yeah. No doubt there was no one playing it when I was on it the other day. Nobody came on it, there was no one there. And the only people who were on it were people who didn't know what they were doing. They have no idea that I'm still playing Payday. I know you are, Marwan. Kratos, we just need money. Oh, we just need money, Arthur. Money. The money. Marwan, why though? Because no one's playing it anymore, Marwan. It's called... You know what they call it, Marwan? I'll let you know what it's called now and be ready for it. It's called the end of an era. And it means that some things just come to a halt. Hey, Walter White. Pleasure to meet you again, Walter. Yeah, it's called End of an Era. I'll put it on here, look. It's called End of an Era. So yes, Walter, you're right, but I am also the one who knocks. Yeah. They're not the danger, Skylar. I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks. Skylar. Me. Walter. Your husband. The man you had in a... Like, with another man. What was his name? Bob? The car man. Hey, Cranky. Evening to you too, Cranky. Absolute pleasure. Thanks for joining back. We're going to do this mission in the dark. With an old Driscoll hat. Why not?
Arthur, have you seen that boy? Jack?
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran...
Yeah, why not?
Turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
Whoa.
Okay, let's go get that boy back.
Vanderlyn posse?
They must have figured out what we was up to, Dutch.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know, I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine.
How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. Or if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one
Yeah,
knows.
Arthur will be at the back.
I've turned every stone.
He's the officer of the gang.
Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on! Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so.
Oh. The location of the gold is finally go to the island. Far southeast Lemoyne. Find a lockbox. Turns out that Graham Braithwaite had an affair, stole the gold, moved
All right, everyone,
to Chicago.
sit
Wow.
and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
First song. Now, Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Like they don't know we're coming.
Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches.
John, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged, or otherwise. That is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this. Those balconies! Watch out here for any other arrivals. Get in there! Find Jack! And find that Braithwaite woman! Jack! Jack, can you hear me? Jack? Oh, shit! Arthur, get up here and give us a hand! Yeah, get it. This must be where they hold up. They're coming. Push up against it. You hearing me, Arthur? Get up here!
Yes, boss.
Let's go help Dutch! Open the goddamn door!
Why has he got the Lancaster repeater when I distinctively chosen the shotgun?
Shit! John! Arthur! We'll hold them down here! We got more coming! Arthur, get out there! We got this door covered! Grab the rifle and the chair! Beat it! He's dead! another way in?
Where is he? Marsden there.
It's locked, but I reckon it might give.
Come on, Marsden.
1, 2,
3.
3. You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about them?
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with?
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dump to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here?
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
You got that one, Arthur?
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
I must have shot him without knowing it. Holy God. Oh, how quick that spread. Well, that's the Dutch Vanderlyn gang for you. I'm sure. You know what? I bet that there are some valuables in this house that we could have got while we're in there. You know, like in the rooms.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on my boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on.
What we doing with her?
Leave her.
Thanks, Karen.
Told you she was crazy.
She's going back in. Well, it just proves that it was Angelo Bronte that gave her the information. Angelo Bronte knew that Dutch
It's gonna
had
work
done
out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
My boy will be fine. But, well, of course Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble.
No worries, Karen. You take care now.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlyn, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan. Nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man, so in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlinde. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now?
We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
Few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Lenny and I got into that dispute with
All
the
right.
previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing!
Come on, John. This is crazy.
You see how Dutch gives everybody a job?
Time to go, boy. Follow me. I know the way.
Are you telling me we get to ride with the Marsden? We get to ride with the Marsden? Oh, the guitar's going.
It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
We will. We have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no use to Jack in jail or at the end of a rope.
I don't even know what to think no more.
Just gotta keep our cool. Be smart about this.
Smart? Are you joking? We made too much noise once again. We drew them right to us. I mean, how many people we killed in the past few weeks?
Far too many.
It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too. Getting involved with those two families. Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run. We'll be okay. We'll get through it.
Yeah, Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up, and rightly so. Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess.
Is that the house still smoking?
That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now.
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing.
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine. You know, when I was lost on that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
But some wolves thought otherwise. Look, you're here now, and this spot we're going to, it's close to Saint Denis. Soon as we get the others safe, we'll find this Bronte and get Jack back.
So what is this place?
Lenny found it. Big old run-down plantation house. Another gang was holed up there for a while, but we sent them on their way. Probably moved on to one of their other hideouts, what's left of them. Where we got that dynamite for the bank job. Shouldn't be any trouble. Just need to check it's all clear.
Now where have I heard that before?
Just down this path to the left here.
Did we really need to go through that?
That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
There was hidden dialogue.
Easy.
It just never came up. Why is it making me run all the time?
Just relax.
Whatever, Arthur. You
Whoa,
sure
what's...
this place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
Oh, now it gives me my shotgun.
Oh, shit! It's them again! Boys! Get ready! Damn it! Still some here.
I can see that. You think there's more of them?
I'll check the house. You keep watch out here.
Thought you said you were checking the house.
I bet if we go around, John gets shot or something.
I think I hear something. You should get in there.
There's no other way in. Gotta go through the front.
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
We'll find out who put you up to this.
You fools should have left when you had the chance.
Come out where I can shoot you!
You're the one hiding, not me.
You think you're tough, Yankee? Come in here and fight me like a man! Come on now, girlie! Fight me like a...
Son of a bitch got me.
I knew you'd come. Soon enough. You were some of the coward. Like you. The bounty hunters. The freedmen. The carpetbaggers. The army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all. Our fight will live on.
Jesus.
Say your prayers now, you son of a bitch! You done yet? You're praying for this! You ain't gonna survive the Raiders! You hear me?
How's it looking up there?
I think that's a lot. Didn't even have to shoot the last one.
Good. Come help me with this, will you? Everything all right up there?
A gold nugget. Well, that's rare, gold nugget. Looking for valuables, man.
I still hear voices in there.
Won't let me shoot it through. Nope. Impenetrable locks. Apparently there are more dudes in here. Anyone in the closet? Nothing. Is that dynamite? Take that gun oil or... Can't take the note yet. John says he can still hear voices in here, but I've searched it from top to bottom. Wrong door. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Jeez. There it is.
Here. Give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Can you grab that one there? Follow me. All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
God, they don't even bury him. Just dump him in a swamp.
Gators will be eating well today.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan. Guide them in.
All right, see you soon.
Alright, looks like we've got what do we call it? In brutal terms, dead weight duty. Which sounds horrific. But that's what it is. Really? I've got to move all of them? Wasn't the one there? Oh, did he? Oh, no way. Did John pick that one up? Okay. Thanks, John. Saves me another track. No way, Rockstar actually stops me from... Ah, right, he does the rest. Right.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators. It's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George?
Ah,
Yes?
he's stressed out.
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur.
Always stressed out, Dutch.
Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
Few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean. I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
Guess that's all he's got to say.
Yeah.
Until we catch up.
Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Oh my goodness, he wasn't wrong.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
Oh, new chapter. Alright, chapter 4. Saint Denis. New Orleans. Lestat and Louis. What I really love about Saint Denis is the entertainment. Alright, where's the stables? Let's check where the stables are. Let's get the horse all sorted. There we go, let's get in the stables.
like this.
This horse got worms or something. Damn, it's skinny. Ain't got any stalls left.
Can anybody show me some kindness? Corn, a bite to eat, anything.
Oh, I have got apples, look. Why wouldn't it let me feed my... See, this is what I'm saying. It wouldn't let me feed my horse apples before. Look, it's just not, they're just not here. There they are now. No, now they've appeared. Goodness. Here you go. Give me that. Let's get you a provision pack. What?
Leave me the hell alone! Can anybody show me some kindness?
You ain't feeding this horse right. I'm all out of space.
Corn, a bite to eat, anything.
How you doing, boy?
Bring that horse back if you need anything.
Can anybody show me some kindness?
Where's the hay?
That's it.
Must be like a cube of hay. Like a little cube. For a panda or something.
That's it.
Whoa, chill. Oh, that's why.
Watch it! Is there a problem? You done. That was just beyond belief.
Come on!
Hey, don't you drag me into this.
What are they all chasing me for?
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Hold up.
Here you go. Yeah.
Okay, asshole!
Oh!
My God! Leave me be, you son of a bitch!
You okay, horsey? There you go.
There, boy.
That's right. Don't know why I jumped too early there for you, but it looks like those gang members finally turned on each other. I suppose. Let's see. So we've got Angelo Bronte, and Angelo Bronte. So they're all Angelo Bronte. Well, you know what they say in Hollywood, go for the one in the middle. Let's see. All right.
Ma, what a scary sight is you.
Just leave it, okay? I don't want to get in a fight over this.
This is your first warning, goddammit! You'll be sorry! You see this shit everywhere.
Yep.
The law's gonna know about this. I aim to put you down, bastard! You gonna succumb here!
All these people chasing me.
Easy. You're okay.
Manipulation by Rockstar. Unbelievable. Definite manipulation by Rockstar. No doubt. Hurt my neck there. Wow. This guy's going nuts. Whoa, chill. Chill, jeez. What in the Lord's name? I didn't do anything. Come on, Arthur, you got this. Why am I getting bounties for doing nothing? Oh, bless me. Oh. Sneezing is a sign of dehydration. Let's keep going. Son of a... It's only $12.50. So... Hey, Ashwin. Welcome back to the stream, Ashwin. Looks like I need to go to another post office. Guess we'll go to... post office in the Van Horn. Yeah. It's too hot now in Saint Denis, we gotta leave. All because of some guy turned his gun on us on the outskirts when I was trying to just like chill.
Okay then.
Unbelievable. I didn't even do anything wrong, didn't hurt nobody, didn't do anything, ended up being chased out of town just for being there. It's Rockstar trying to get you to shoot them, you see, and build up a bounty and like $200 and all that stuff. You just run away. You know, if you just run away, nothing will happen, you know, you just get a small fine. Because they just see it as resisting arrest, I suppose.
Easy.
Nice frames at night time. The frames are really good, especially in like these kind of areas. I suppose it's because there's like less stuff going on. Loving the saxophone. I suppose it's the only time the saxophone will be alright. Look at that muck. All the gunk. Can you believe that this stuff actually ruled the world for like millions of years? Plants and swamps before humanoid life and species formed. It was just swamps. The entire planet was a swamp for like...
gotta say.
You're okay. You're okay. They're gone.
Get away from me! Run! As fast as you can!
Nah, I'll stay, sweetheart, because if more of them come, I'm gonna blow the... No, not gonna say that. Not having people taking people for the night. Fact. Oh my lord, what have they done to you? Chill. 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 No one's gonna hurt you. Chill. I understand. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. See, it's me. See? There you go.
There's a girl.
There we are. They've been cruel to you? They've been cruel? Hmm? That's terrible. Terrible. Yeah? I don't think I can feed you. Have a look. Want a peppermint?
Hey, have this, girl.
Yeah? Here you go. There you are. Isn't that a bit better? Tiny bit. Eh? Tiny bit. What do you say I take you back to camp? Right? What do you say? I think they'll love you back at camp. That's where we'll take you. So, let's see. Not having a horse being cruelly treated there. And nowhere. Let's have a look. About here, anywhere where we don't go inside Saint Denis. we're gonna go in there. So, oh dear, what we'll do? There we go. Let's go around the Black Marsh. Hopefully, we won't have any trouble.
Yep. With me, boy. Whoa, easy.
Wow, that's really foggy.
There we go.
That's really foggy.
Wait. Yep. Come on.
I think this horse would love to be under the care of Charles. Yeah, no doubt.
Easy now. Easy, girl. You're okay.
Just passing through, everyone. Just passing through. Me no trouble.
Mister.
Okay, now that we've taken this route, we should avoid Saint Denis, hopefully. Let's have a look. Yeah, we do.
Good morning.
What's the temperature? 22 degrees Celsius. It's warm rain. Very warm rain.
Hey, friend.
Come on now. Come on. That's right.
Easy, easy.
Easy now. Easy. Easy does it now.
Easy, whoa. You're all right, girl.
Don't be a dang moron. I know it's...
Come on, let's just talk this through.
Get them hands on up now.
Oh, so your karma goes down. Why am I getting karma hits when they're doing it to me? What am I supposed to do? That was tense. Hey, Pork Chop. Thanks for joining again. Oh, got chased. Took some karma hits, taking out some bounty hunters. They're calling it a murder, even though they were shooting at me. They're saying that I'm just as bad. He was having a graze, the horse.
Yep. Let's get. Here.
Enjoying nature, that's what we're doing. It's strange how quick the wounds heal in the Rockstar universe. The bullet holes and the clothes sew themselves up. It'd be so good if you could repair the clothes. That'd be really cool. I enjoy the wind, like the leaves in the wind. I think that's pretty cool. I think they're just like a recycled animation, because it doesn't look as though the leaves have some kind of existence. It looks like they just disappear, so they spawn. Must have little spawn points of these like leaves. Yeah. That's right.
Yep.
I wonder why Rockstar put us so close to camp. With Saint Denis. I wonder why it's so close to the city, considering that's where they all are. Right, let's pick up the pace a little bit. We've been taking a little walk.
Yep.
Oh, he takes it off on his own. Alright. Okay. Alright, Chrysler. Chill. Relax. Here we go. There you go. No way, it's got a moat.
Good morning, Arthur.
All good, Charles? Hosea?
What's the latest on Jack?
Hello, Marwan. He's got that cough. Probably because we're in a moist area. He's feeling the pinch.
Doing a good job there.
You could help, you know.
I'm much
Morning.
more suited to a supervisory role. I'm watching you do that, and
Morning, Arthur.
can I give you some constructive criticism?
No, you certainly can't.
Keep doing it wrong, man. Hell, not a bad day for it.
Hi, folks.
Arthur? Hello.
Keeping out of mischief?
Yes, unfortunately.
You okay, Mary Beth?
Just worried about the boy.
I know, we all are. Well, don't let me bother you.
All right, Arthur.
Alright, I don't know where the ledger is. But I'm sure the ledger is close by. It's probably upstairs in Dutch's room.
I've designed some new items you might be interested in, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, perfect deer, perfect badger and a perfect squirrel. Elk and a panther. I do like that. That's pretty epic.
I won't be able to make that for you without more materials. You'll need to bring me the right materials first, Mr. Morgan. I'll need some more materials before I can make something like that.
I reckon I'm gonna think about it.
Back to it then.
Well,
We will
let you
think
get
about
back
it.
to it.
We will think about it. We'll always think about it.
Hello.
See how Susan's doing.
You keep an eye on Abigail. She's having a tough time with this.
Good morning, Arthur.
No response for that then. She ain't keeping an eye out for Abigail. She don't like her, probably. I don't think they can even like each other, to be honest with you. I think they all dislike each other.
Oh, what joy.
How's that food coming along? Just hold your horses.
There we go. I knew I'd get that cheese open. Cheese and chorizo sandwiches coming up. Let's make them fresh. Fresh loaf. Okay.
Hi there.
So how are you?
Very well.
Great.
Ah, Mr. Morgan.
Oh yeah, Reverend. Got a lot on your mind, Reverend? No doubt you do. Alright, we're going to put this chorizo on. See if I can open this pack. Oh, oh, you can smell it. You can smell it, guys. You know when you have a good whiff? You can smell it. You can definitely get a good whiff of this. The chorizo is wild on this one. Absolutely wild. There we go. Let's give this a whirl because Ghost is hungry. Starving Ghost. He's starving. He's like a starving ghost. Mm. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh, so good.
Believe me, you'll be the first to know.
Oh my goodness. The cheese is a mild cheddar. I guess the plastic dissolves. Like that degradable plastic.
Hey there.
What's everybody doing? Miss Grimshaw's just admiring the house. Sadie's on patrol. We've done nothing with Sadie since we went into Valentine.
How's Abigail holding up?
Well, not too good. You need to find that boy, Arthur.
We will. I promise. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
We'll see you later.
You will.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, Arthur.
Hi.
Nervy little feller, ain't you?
Wouldn't you be?
Don't cross us, and you'll be fine.
Yep, alright, I'll see ya.
All good?
Sure.
Hello.
You got a good head on your shoulders.
I do?
And that's half the battle in this line of work.
Sure, Arthur.
There she is.
Hello?
What would we do without you?
Turn feral, I imagine.
Indeed we would. Hey, Giles.
Javier.
Hello,
Oh, it's
Arthur.
Javier. Hey, Javier.
You ever miss home?
Sure. All the time. Hello, Uncle.
So they had a home. Everyone does.
Mr. Morgan.
Well, that sandwich was next level. The cheese and chorizo combination is genius. Hey, Cap. I'm very well, thank you, Cap. Welcome back to the stream. Just having a little go on Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Why not? Feeding my horse. He does like burdock root though.
You alright, boy?
Yeah, he loves burdock root. Blackberry celery. We'll cleave it some celery.
That's my boy. Okay there, boy?
Feeding up real good.
Easy, boy.
After buying some oat cakes.
How you doing, boy?
Excuse me.
Yeah, there, boy. There's my boy. There you go.
Oh, some unique dialogue. Unique dialogue. Fit. Need more food in that horse. Abigail's freaking out. Can't really blame her.
Easy there.
What we'll do, we'll save, load out and load in. It is a great mission. But we can always replay it. We can always go back here and redo the mission with Dutch. So yeah. Give it 30 seconds and then we'll spawn back in. Let the seed reset. Well, thanks to everyone who's watching though. I really appreciate it. I know I'm pretty quiet this evening. I've had a long week. I did I think it's because I've done like a full 5-day stretch, and I've been outside of my apartment for 12 hours in the day with travelling. The trains have been delayed Monday and Wednesday. There was no trains on Tuesday as well. As well. So I get the bus Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that took a great toll. And then I had to do my shift and then get home. It was cold, raining. I was coming in doing your stream, so I'm pretty drained. You know, a tiny bit. It's good that I'm in my home where I can relax. Travelling? Yeah, I suppose we are. On it, save the other horse. Well, that's grand. That white horse in the light. That Dutch's horse. The Count.
How you doing? Top of the
Lenny.
world.
Everything okay?
Always.
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Reverend?
I've been wanting to ask you something. I've been wanting to for days.
Okay. What is it?
I can't remember. Oh, this frightful curse. I've ruined my life with it.
Then stop doing it.
Oh, no, sir. I can't do that. Really. I can't.
Oh, the opium.
Okay, I'll catch you later then. Miss Grimshaw.
Arthur?
Everyone behaving themselves around here?
Hardly.
Can't have been easy to you.
Still here, I guess.
Thought you'd hide
Arthur.
by now, to be honest.
And go where? This is all I got for now. And you all ain't so bad. Abigail, she's as good as they come.
So everyone keeps telling me.
Oh yeah, John. You chatting up Sadie, eh?
Hello. There he is.
Hey, Arthur.
Any good news in there?
There rarely is.
Can I talk to you a second?
Sure.
I'm just so worried about Karen, Arthur.
Why?
You know why. She's gonna kill herself when she hits the liquor.
Sure, but I guess that's her choice. I'll try speaking with her.
Thanks, Arthur.
It is her
I'll try
choice.
to. But
I don't think you'll go
both know
anywhere.
it won't work.
It won't. She's chosen what she wants to do. And the answer is in the bottom of a bottle. Every time.
All right.
Mr. Morgan.
Keeping everyone entertained?
Well, I do my best.
Good man.
Hi there.
Hey, Cab. I hope it's alright. I do not write that much. Just a bit sleepy. That's alright, Cab. You don't need to write nothing if you don't want to, Cab.
Always good to see you.
Mr. Morgan.
Don't ever feel pressured. This is a friendly stream station, you know.
He's gonna be okay. Nobody would harm a child. It'll be okay, I promise. It'll be okay. It's going to be okay.
Alright, now that we're in the swamps, get ourselves a nice vest. I think I made one. There we go. Alright, then we'll get the shirt. Modify the shirt for long sleeves. It's open. We don't wear spurs. Get them off. Yeah, trying to make me wear spurs. Get out of it. So the game makes you wear spurs. I don't know what all this stuff is, but there's a floating letter here. Let's have a shave if we need one. I don't think we do. I think that mustache is champion. There we go. Clean shaven. That's what we want. Let's get into the light. Yeah, he's still looking okay-ish. But you can see he is going long in the face. Horse stimulant. Zoological Compendium. Okay. Rambles through woods and plains. Well, hello. Oh. Disorders of the blood are frequent, and having a fellow in camp that can exorcise the demon of jaundice using a few hand-picked herbs boiled in a tea is essential. As it's all teas. It's all teas. It's all about cups of tea. Yeah, that's what it's all about in this game. Cups of tea. That's what sorts stuff out. Cups of tea. I'm sure we can pick up that pamphlet thing later. Now that we've gotten changed. Now that we look the part. They've cleared off. So they've gone. It's good. You staying in here? Nobody?
Hello, Arthur.
My lady. Smile. Things could be worse.
I'll smile when I got reason to.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Whatever you say.
I'll make you smile, Molly, sweetheart. No worries. Oh, wrong way. All right. Arthur looks cool as a cucumber. Don't you agree? In his new waistcoat, he's walking around strutting his stuff here. He's like, I don't care. Look at that. He's like, let's go. Hey, Charlie. Welcome back to the stream there, Charlie.
Think you can make this place work?
I can make any place work. Just worried about the boy.
So what do you think of this place?
You folks sure move around a lot.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I'm liking this chorizo.
Okay, speak later.
If you say so.
You're beautiful, Sadie. I'll come back later. Hey, Rose. Welcome back to the stream, Rose. Look at all these horses. The animations of all these horses. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice and smooth. Smooth frames. Wicked. Alright, let's go for a mission. Let's go and see Dutch, I suppose, in Saint Denis. Even though we're wanted, we're going to need to go to a post office. So, see if we can sneak it to Saint Denis post office without getting clocked. Heat's died down.
Yep. Slow it up.
Hey, Ewan. Welcome to the stream, Ewan. On the app, block like, let's find Wally. Sorry, I ain't never. I don't know what that comment means, Ewan, but I believe it's written in a fashion, and I don't know what it means. If you could elaborate, please, Ewan, I would be very much appreciated.
Easy. Yep.
What's up, dude? What's up? What's up, dude?
I got away, but they got my wife. Please, mister. You gotta do something.
You got your wife?
Alright, where is she?
It's sacked out in the swamp by the water.
Okay. Go on, see if you can find the law. I'll do what I can.
I go about finding more help. Help! Somebody help!
There we go. Alright, let's rescue this guy's wife. Let's do it. Wow, did this guy run this far?
Stay, boy. Wait here, boy.
Oh, you're just a little baby. Not shooting a little baby alligator. No way we're doing that.
They get too anxious and spoil us. Wouldn't have been worth it.
What happened? Did we take our time? Where'd she go? She's still on the horse. She can't be because there's one there, one there. Well, isn't that odd? Well, I never. Shout out. Who's the shout out for, Ewan? No idea who that is, but Bregan. Shout out to Bregan. Is he a legend in the making, Ewan? I don't know who he is, but no worries. I can't believe that this mission glitched. Anyway, see what premium card we got. Vistas of America. Oh, will you look at that? San Francisco, so it does exist in Red Dead then. I suppose that's where the next one will be. Maybe that's where it's based, isn't it? The Red Dead 3 in San Francisco. I don't think the other one will, because we heard a scream, right? Like Rockstar make me run everywhere. Is that what it wants me to do? So it actually encourages you. Well, she's not here. I don't know what to say. I don't know what happened to the mission. It must have... There must have been a timer, but it didn't show me a timer. You know, like a timer to get there. I bet the mission literally... Because she screamed. I heard something then. Jeez. But thanks to anyone who's watching though. I don't know what these random comments are. I suppose it's just all the YouTubiness, right? I just call it YouTubiness. Get some well-deserved shut-eye. Oh yeah, Mafia 3. I priced the Mafia games, they're a bit expensive. I've waited a couple of paydays to buy that one, Charlie. It's not as cheap as other games, that. Even pre-owned, it's quite expensive, the trilogy. That's been remastered, Charlie. It's not cheap. It's still going in for its, like, moderate price. So... I'm gonna have to like wait till I get paid, like, and then I'll look at my finances, and if I can buy the Mafia trilogy, I do like the second one though, the one where he comes back with a suitcase after World War II. I thought that was pretty good. I don't think I ever played the first one, but I'd really like to. I really would. Prime beef. Alright. I love the sounds of the jungle. Morning, noon and night. It's a lot of beef. It's a lot of beef. I'm sure it's entertaining watching Ghost cook beef. Cook some pork now. Oh yeah, creepy time. Let's see what the effects are. Ooh, Deadeye, we need that. Mafia 3 for me was $29.99, so about £24. 21 to £24. Cooking it on the grill. It's like a turd. Just looks like a turd, doesn't it? A nice little turd on the grill, look. Let's see, regular. Plain pork. We need some plain pork. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing the Mafia games, going into all roleplay. Wouldn't mind doing it. Going all Tony Soprano or Christopher Moltisanti. Maybe Silvio or Paulie. Yeah. Some of my favourite characters. You know, you got like Ralphie and proper evil character in The Sopranos. You know, if people haven't watched The Sopranos, I recommend that you do. It's really funny. Like, it's a dark comedy. Like, brutal dark comedy. Hey, Elvira. Welcome back to the stream, Elvira. Absolute pleasure to have you back again. That's right, I am Ghost. That's right. And it's a pleasure. Pleasure to have you back. I think I'm going to have some creepy time with this venison. There we go. Put the turd on the grill. But yeah, it's a pleasure. I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. It's Friday. I call it Far Out Fridays. I do. We need lots of dead-eye meat. That's what we're cooking. Dead-eye meat. Then we've got lots and lots of meat. That's what we want. I'm a little tipsy. I had a few glasses of cheap. What, like cheap wine? I've got a bottle of port in the fridge. If that's of any consolation. It's been in there for about 3 years. But I've got a bottle of port in there. It's like, it's just in case like a really sweet occasion happens, you know? Or like someone visits me like out the blue, like an old friend or a family member. It's like, should we get drunk on port, and while we're at it, she would buy a bottle of brandy and a few cans of Coca-Cola. And if I'm ever having brandy and Coke, if I ever drink, which is very rare, it'll have to be in a can. Definitely in a can.
Follow me, boy.
That's right, sweet occasions. Yeah. What is that? In the Lord's name? Hey, little dude. You're a turtle. An alligator turtle. Very cool. That was an awesome little guy. The detail on all these leaves is pretty sweet. And no popping. Like no popping whatsoever. Like everything's just there as soon as you look. Very, very skilled development. What we'll do, shall... That's right, I've already got it timed. Already got it set. Now that we've found the path.
Time to go, boy.
Alright, let's make our way to St. Denis Post Office. The new Assassin's Creed and Robocop game are on my wish list. Dead or alive, creep. You're coming with me. Your move, creep. Clarence Boddicker. You're coming with me. Put the weapon down, or there will be trouble. You know, Murphy, it's you. Murphy, who are you? You gotta what an actor. Is it Peter Weller who plays RoboCop? I'm sure it's Peter Weller. Hey, Cranky. Frog on the left. Did I miss the frog? You're kidding me. I would have loved a pet frog. I'd have loved a pet frog. They could be poisonous though, you gotta be careful. But welcome back though, Cranky. It's lovely to have you back on the stream. I'm loving the name. I'm making it up. I don't make up RoboCop quotes. That's Paul Van Hoven. Why would I ever make up RoboCop quotes? You got to admit though, it was pretty close. I mean, you're talking, it's 1987. Delta City. What's the other one? What, Ed 209? You have to count. You have to count of 10 to drop your weapons. Gotta love Ed 209, proper brute. A bulbous bully AI brute. Cranky, it was hopping alongside of you, was it? You know, I see most things, Cranky, but I miss amazing things like that, little froggies. I could have given him a name and everything. I'd definitely give him a name. Cranky, RoboCop was a cool film at the time. It was. It was. OCP runs the cops. It's OCP. OCP running. He's like throwing him through windows. Book him. What's the charge? He's a cop killer. It's Clyde. What? The charge? He's a cop killer? What's the car called? 6000 SUX. Hey Clarence, you got the same car as you, Clarence. You 6000 SUX, baby. The car. Oh, hey, sweetheart. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's so good. It's so good. You know, you gotta love it. Hard to spot green frog amongst leaves. I know. All them leaves were green. I swear they were. I bet you had a few jars. You're a right laugh. I have not had a few jars. Whoa, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm doing a Lego. I can't be doing with these cops. I've just arrived. I'm going to the post office to pay a fine. No. No. I need to. No. I'm doing a Lego. Come on, Arthur. You've not got tuberculosis. Not just yet. It's not fully affected. We can do this. You've caught an Arthur Morgan, gentlemen. You haven't caught a fish. You caught me. Oh, I just wasn't having that. I just wasn't having... Hey, fellas. Yeah, you gotta love the characters, though. In RoboCop. You know, there's like a scene in it where he's taking them all down. You know, the music kicks in like do 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 do. It's like really going wild, and he actually goes into a nightclub, and like this guy owns the nightclub. It's like a proper cheesy 80s nightclub, and he just goes in there and just grabs him by the hair and pulls him out the nightclub by his hair. It's an unbelievable scene. Like, me seeing that for the first time, I was just like blown away. You know, what is it? I buy that for $1. Ah, Happy New Year! Oh god, that's like funny as about you got like Dick Jones. I had spare parts for 50 years, Lorton. Was it? I had to kill Bob Norton because he made a mistake. Now it's time to erase that mistake. You gotta love Dick Jones, you know what I mean? That's my promotion, Norton. You're supposed to... Just that film in itself is just the best. It's up there with Total Recall. I'm not messing with you. It's up there with Total Recall. You know, like, I'm in a Johnny cab. Pay the fare. You know, it's like robotic dudes. You know, why would you have a robotic dude in the seat? Like, and like Arnie rips it off, and he's like, where to, sir? And he's like, shit, they're going to get me, shit. And it's like, I'm not familiar with that address, sir. It's just priceless. You know, it's just priceless. You know, give them the air, Cohagen. Give them the air. No, it's like putting VAT. He's like Cohagen's putting VAT on air. Like, how'd you put VAT on it? Like, you know, you need it to live. Even insects do. So I put a tax on that. Turn off the vents.
Careful there.
Turn off the vents. See you at the party, Victor. You know, it's just, you know, these one-liners. You know, they just don't make films like that anymore. Even though I love the Marvel. You know, I really loved Marvel. You're just not going to beat those action films from back in the day. Like, it's just not going to beat them. You sounded like Arnie. That's the point. That's why I was doing it. I was trying to sound like him. I was giving it my best anyway. And we're at the post office. Royal Mail, it's called. Royal Mail over here. Takes 12 days to deliver a parcel.
Sorry.
I'll be tending to you shortly.
Yes, sir.
How do you do?
I'm very well.
Liberty is worth every penny.
There you go. We're now we got a clean record.
Hello.
And we can roam as we please. Oh yeah, you gotta love them classic ones. There's another film called Running Man. Like Arnie did a film called The Running Man, and it's set in like a futuristic dystopia of Los Angeles. And wow, what a film! Like, it's one of his best. It's like Predator as well. You know, if it bleeds, we can kill it. You know, like these, you know, stick around. You know, like he throws the knife, like, stick around. You know, the dude is stuck. You know, the blade's that big that he throws at him, the machete, it goes through the palm tree. The guy's not going anywhere. Not going nowhere. You know, you got like your Back to the Futures, you know, roads where we're going, we don't need roads. No, I was in the cinema watching that. I watched that in the cinema. Back to the Future. Back to the Future 2 as well, and 3. Because number 2 and 3 came out 1 year after the other. I'm sure it was like the year later. I even watched Groundhog Day in the cinema. The original Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. Watched that on release.
Well, I see you didn't get the message.
Absolutely phenomenal. For the first time watching Spider-Man swing through New York on the cinema. Absolutely jaw-dropping. I couldn't believe it. And when I went to the cinema to watch Spider-Man 2, I was like, wow. I was blown away. Even my girlfriend at the time that I'd taken to watch it was blown away by it.
Hi there, mister.
She was freaky. She even asked me to dress up as Spider-Man one day. Like, I think she was drunk. I was like, you insane? Like, she must have liked the suit, you know what I mean? I was like, do you realise how much that suit is? Like, that suit's probably like $25,000 worth of like material and probably another $100,000 worth of labour to make it. I can't get a suit like that. Who do you think I am?
You must be damn stupid if you think you can come back here.
As I'm wearing my own suit, man. I'm wearing my own superhero suit. She was? Yeah, she proper was, like. I was surprised, really. No one ever asked me that at the time, like. I was like, hey? I didn't actually see the point, like, but she must have just got a little bit like, she must have been like a cat. She must have been behaving like a cat, like.
Don't need to.
Alright, I'll climb over the fence because you're freaking out.
Why are you messing with me today?
I'm not messing with you. I am walking. Alright, jeez, I'll cross over the street then. Jeez. Wow. Intense. Even walked into a tree. Is this the tram job or something?
Howdy.
I think that comes a bit later, that actually.
Hey, ma'am.
Hello.
Howdy, ma'am.
Bonjour,
Excuse me, partner. Bonjour.
Hey. Bonjour.
Hey, mister.
Elvira, did she date Batman instead? Haha, sorry, oh, yeah, she did actually. She did leave me for Batman. You know what? She's probably better off doing that actually. Batman was better off looking after her anyway. She's just a bit she's a bit wild for me. She's a bit loud. I didn't mind her though. She was a lovely girl at the time. Just got a bit much for me, like. Bit too clingy, you know, a bit too clingy, like.
You think you're more intelligent than us?
No?
Because you keep us in gilded cages?
Bien le bonjour.
Hey, y'all. I have to say, life is pretty good.
Ah, ça fait plaisir à entendre.
Well, let's hope it continues, huh?
This land of equality is a sham and a disgrace.
Yeah, I didn't mind when she went off and dated Batman, actually. I didn't mind. I was actually happy, actually. It was actually in a good... Because basically, I remember, like, a new game come out at the time. And I was so made up that I actually enjoyed the computer game more than what I enjoyed having her around. You know, at the time, I think it was an Elder Scrolls game. I think it was Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I think that's what it was called. And I remember, like, I actually had, like, you know, like my own place at the time. And it was the first night ever. It was, like, just me and the dog. I had a dog at the time. His name was Milo. He was a lovely dog. He was a Staffordshire Bull. Sorry about that. Oh, dear. Don't fall over. Don't call the cops. Oh, I'm not. I've just paid off a bounty. What was I saying now? Oh yeah, I had my dog at the time, and he was a Staffordshire Bull, and he was absolutely lovely. And for the first time ever, I put in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I'd never played a game like that before, right? I'd never seen or experienced a game like Elder Scrolls Oblivion ever. And then, like, I'm in, like, this dungeon, right? You start off in a dungeon in a cell, right? And this dude comes up to you inside the cell. This secret door opens, and it's the king. And he frees you from your prison. And there's, like, this guard opposite you. No, I wouldn't say a guard. It's another prisoner. He's opposite you, and he's, like, laughing at you that you're in jail. And then all of a sudden, you're getting out of jail free card. And he's like spitting feathers. And then you go out into this dungeon, right? And then I thought that was the game, right? Just this dungeon. I was happy playing this dungeon, right? I was like, oh, this is class, this dungeon game. Turns out, like, you go out this door, and it's this world. Like, you go out the door, and it's like the Imperial Tower, and it's like, oh man, my head was spinning. So I didn't even care that I broke up with that girl at the time, because I was just playing on that. And I had my dog as well. Dog there at the side of me there was playing game like peace and quiet. Even the dog was made up. Because he had me to himself then. He was the main priority then, so he didn't care. He was glad that she left. Because then he's like, oh, no, I'm number one. You know, so the dog was running circles in the living room like. No, he was jumping up and down, so he was made up that she was gone. Them dogs aren't silly, you know. Dogs, they're really smart creatures, them. They know the score. I'm not messing. Oh, it doesn't matter how old I am, Elvira. It doesn't matter. It's what your mind, right? This is the key, right? It's what your mind paints the picture of the YouTuber as the best kind. It doesn't matter about how long the Romans made up an age and stuff. That was to create entitlement, though. You know, at a certain age, like, you get entitlements. I got a bag of Maltesers, though. Can you hear them? Yeah. The storms in Saint Denis are very strange. Let's find out which mission I've got to do first here. He usually giving me gold givers. I think it's in the saloon. It's either that or it's this. I think it is this. We're gonna go here instead. Oh, the Maltesers. Oh, I'd definitely share them. But I'd have another pack though in my bag if I was going to share them, Malvara. I'd make sure I'd have another bag in my bag. You know? Oh, I always have multiple bags of Maltesers in my bag. Just in cases, you know, in case I want to do like sly Malteser munch in the toilet or something on the sly, like I'm having an affair or something. You know, like sneaking these Maltesers. I am a crafty bugger, I certainly am. You've got to be in this world. You've got to be. I'm crafty. In a lovely way though. But you mean, would I share them with just anyone? I'd have to be honest that I'd have to like the person, you know. You know, she would she would have to brighten my day anyway for me to share a bag of Maltesers chocolate. You're talking Maltesers chocolate. That ain't like everyday chocolate. You know, it's a special kind of chocolate.
No. But fancy names like that? Maybe try the Bastille Saloon. Opposite the park with the Quincy Harris statue.
Okay. Thank you.
What an awesome character.
Excuse me, I'm trying to find a man named Bronte. You know the name?
Bronte? No, don't think so. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
These Maltesers are nice. I'm not in work for a week, you know. I've got a week off now, Elvira. I don't want to go back. I suppose I have to, really. really don't want to go back. I love the people there, like. I just want to stay at home and stream. I could probably take like 6 months off, like. But that wouldn't get me anywhere. I would love to do this like for like a full-time job. Me, playing games and that for entertainment online, I think it'd be class. But I'll leave that to my betters at the moment.
Hello there.
Mister? Hello?
I have got a can of Dr. Pepper though.
Hello, sir? Mister?
Building up our karma again.
How are you, ma'am? Hi, ma'am.
Hello, sir.
Hey. Hello, madam. Hello.
¿Cómo está?
Ah. Hey.
Look at that sun.
Don't think this day can get much worse. How y'all doing?
Y'all want it, drink? There you go.
blind lady?
Now shut the hell up.
She's out her mind.
What's wrong with you?
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
This.
I think it's in my mouth.
Don't worry, it'll wash off.
Yeah.
Like I give a damn.
Well, she threw turd on him. To be honest, I've liked Dr. Pepper Pop. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's the best kind of pop. It's a temperance drink. It's just another version of Coca-Cola. It's just a tropical fruit drink of Coca-Cola instead of Coca-Cola flavour. It's tropical fruit flavoured Coca-Cola. But it's not cherry Coke, and it's not called tropical flavoured Coca-Cola. It's just called Dr. Pepper. Because it's one of its own. It's in its own class. Oh.
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
You're real funny, Dutch.
Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land of papists and rapists. America's very own Gomorrah.
This city's all of the same to me. So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte. From what I've heard, this establishment is our best lead, but I haven't had any joy in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool.
You know me?
I'll meet you back here anon.
Are these guys all looking at me?
Funny you should say that. Well, you know how it is. I told them. I say, that's the state of Lemoyne for you. America's dirty little French secret. That's why we love it. Born and raised. Well, I'm a transplant, but I'm never leaving. Not unless we all get washed away.
She's standing really nice at the bar there, isn't she? Look at that.
It ain't happened yet. Let me tell you something. The rest of the states, they lucky to have us. If it wasn't for us, they probably
She's chilled out on the bar, wearing like some kind of plum-coloured dress. Looks like ladies like to wear a lot of blues and purples. We've got like some kind of dame couch over there.
Sure.
Dandelion and burdock is my favourite with a drop of whiskey. Oh yeah, like dandelion and burdock, do you? Then you would really enjoy a sarsaparilla sauce.
Can I ask you a question? You ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Well, it's sarsaparilla sass, actually.
No, leave it, Fred.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, Fred. You and your pal that was in here before.
Bronte? Angelo Bronte. Mr. Big, Mr. Italian spaghetti-eating long streaker piss big. It makes my skin crawl. I'm so squatty a cocksucker.
Always ruined his life.
Friend.
Where can I find him?
Oh, well, I reckon you talk to them kids in the alley, they'll know how to get. Oh, and friend, you'll be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
Only one exit, eh? Will you go out in any other doors? Start taking... Oh, that stuff. Oh, that comes in spells, that, Elvira. You got to appreciate those moments, Elvira. There's only so much energy I've got in me, my viewer. I'm very tired. I'm doing what I can to entertain my audience. I need to probably get more energy and more sleep, but I've got a week off. No, I'm gonna be chilling. I won't have any work for the next week, so I'll just be getting up and streaming and chilling, and we'll be catching up, and we can always do mad sayings. What you mean from Arnold Schwarzenegger and Peter Weller? Was it Paul Weller? I'm sure it's Peter Weller from RoboCop.
Morning.
Even the Predator's brilliant. They're all brilliant, all of them. Plasma rifle, 40-watt range. What you see is what we got, pal. We close early on bank holidays. We close early today. I'm stuck for time here, pal, so what will it be? All. We close early this weekend. Just bought 6 guns off him. He doesn't have to open all weekend, now he can close all weekend. He's like, I don't have to open up. I can watch the game, chill with the wife. Who, me? Oh, that's a shame. You're missing out. Let's go round another way here, see what happens.
I'm sure tomorrow will be better.
So you get along okay?
Good day.
Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Hey, Oliver Twist.
I'm looking for a fellow named Angelo
Fagin. We're looking for Fagin.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
Alright, Gav.
What it'll cost?
Alright, Gav.
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur.
Where does he live? New York?
Here. Come on.
This away. Let's go, mister. You coming, Cleet? Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. No one knows it as good as me and Cleet.
Is that right?
I just tempted to follow you, but it won't let me. Oh, it's a shame. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You do whatever you want to do, Elvira.
That's Baird and Schreiber on the right there. Famous bookstore. Not that I'm much of a reader myself. Now over here's a real piece of art. That's the Church of the Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse, which is in France. You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist or nothing.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but we all friends now. Isn't that the most beautiful testament to God's love for us all?
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little bit of shit.
Let's go! That fellow looks angry.
Stop. Shit.
Oh, now. Bye, mister!
Damn it. You better stop right now.
One moment, Elvira. I'll just play this and I'll read the comments shortly. So, try and do this.
Bastard got off.
Damn street trash. You after that kid? That shit went that way.
Thanks for the help, friend.
You know, I kind of miss old Bob Tails.
I don't. Bounce around so much, you couldn't even read the newspaper.
Remember when they had to bring the mules back out after the snowstorm in '95? Couldn't get the eyes on them.
Ain't you tired yet, old man?
Hey! That's enough. Come here.
Oh! Bye, mister! Hey, Bigelow! Get lost! I said, get lost, you... Don't you have pigs to feed?
I'll kill you, thieving bastard.
Rockstar making us run across the rooftops.
Get back here.
You're making a fool of yourself.
This is your last warning, boy. Little fool. Warning.
I'm telling you, a cucumber's definitely a fruit. So that's for where? Been forever. I read it in the newspaper. Oh, so it must be true.
I've just, oh, you mean you attempted to follow me on PlayStation? That's what you mean, not YouTube. You're talking about PlayStation.
This is fun, mister. I like you. friend?
Give me my things, boy.
What are you talking about, friend?
I ain't your friend, but that kid is. And he robbed from me. Now give me back my stuff and take me to Angelo Bronte.
Senor Bronte.
That kid was gonna show me before he robbed me. Now, come on.
You new in town, mister?
Come on.
Mr. Bronte's got a lot of friends, mister, but...
Hey, Cranker.
I've never seen you.
Well, you follow me on PlayStation as well? That's very
You
sweet.
don't like no one, mister.
Give you some
Mr.
crunchy
Bronte,
crunchy.
He's got fine hair. He's got a beautiful house. I am proud to work for him. He got 50 men, mister. Why he gonna care a thing about you?
Just wanna speak.
I'm sure you do, mister. You and them friends of yours been asking about him all over town. Keeping mighty disrespected. Bunch of muddy Yankees in town.
Have one more
asking
crunch.
questions. Well, you and your friend should pay him a visit, mister.
One more Jolly
He's
Crunch.
got a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park. Hey, yokel. Now, get out of here.
We're still doing the mission. We're still doing it. We're still going on. We're not stopped.
Good morning to you.
Anything anyone can give me, please help.
Come on, get clear.
Hey, Brock. Isn't that a lovely name? Brock. Reminds me of Eddie Brock from Spider-Man. Brilliant. Well, hello, Brock, and welcome to the channel. Brock has a comment. Brock has made a comment on the channel for the first time. Well, Brock, I'll read it out for you. You should give Arthur a mullet. I think I've already accomplished this. Don't you think that my mullet looks very mulleted? I think that mullet looks great for the late 1800s. I think that with a pair of jeans, I think he stands out from the crowd.
Hello.
Hey there, sir.
You, mister, excuse me. Partner.
Hello there.
Hi, fellas.
Hello, mister.
Hey, mister.
Everything okay? All right, well, good luck to you. Madam. Hello, officer. Hello.
Hello there, Gov. I don't want no trouble in these parts, eh? Go on your bike. Go on your bike.
Hello.
Off on one, you, eh? You're on off on one, you, eh? Go on your bike.
Weather couldn't be any better.
Clear off. Go on. Clear off. Bugger off. Go on. PlayStation Live is bye for now? What do you mean PlayStation Live is bye for now? I'm playing on PlayStation Live. This is what I'm doing. I'm using it. If the stream goes off, I'm very sorry, guys. I didn't do it. Unless I declare it. If it just goes off, it'll be the servers.
Hey there, mister.
Hey.
Gentlemen.
Had to shoot at some kids picking through the woodpile. No respect.
Well, that's just how life is.
day.
Can anybody show me some kindness?
Hello, sir.
Over here.
I'm gonna get some food first, Dutch. I won't be a minute.
Hello, man.
Hello.
Hot today, ain't it?
Weather's always fine this time of year.
Oh, wrong door, as always.
Mira por dónde vas. Hello.
What? He won't even let me eat. There's even a floating glass where someone is even all this floating stuff. I'll have to reload the seed. I think it's probably glitched. Hey, Charlie. What's with all the helmets? You in the army? Fighting for your country? Can anybody show me some kindness? I'm coming, Dutch.
Corn. Fight to eat. Anything. Please. You. Yes. Please. Coin. Please. Please.
Go get yourself something to eat.
Fella in need? Sir, I want you to have this.
Thanks, friend.
It's nice to give something instead of just begging. I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm. Groveling here in the dirt.
It's alright, my man, you get it out. What did you give me anyway? A special snake oil. It's a special type of snake oil, isn't it? Eh? That's come from real snakes, hasn't it? Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. It's very thoughtful. I'm loving this view. Look at this place. What in the Lord's name? I know I walked through it before, but there's an actual greenhouse as well somewhere, you know. A beautiful greenhouse. We'll have to go for a little adventure around Saint-Denis, yeah.
Where you been?
Hey, douche.
Bunch of children.
Hey, douche.
But I found Mr. Bronte. Seems to be some Italian Mr. Big in town. Everybody knows him, but nobody wants to talk about him. Apparently lives in a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park.
Good work.
So what now?
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John, you meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
Oh.
I cannot decide which I like less. The swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime. We're a long way east of land we know, and far from real open country.
Got the best apples here. Ain't a worm in any of them.
Buenos días, señor.
Oh. Good morning, sweetheart.
Good morning, dear. No, things are looking up.
Glad to see you again, sir.
Anything unlocked since last time?
Curse that damn foreman. He deserves the worst luck.
Hiya.
How are things with you?
Not the best of days.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
No way, a rat hat. I knew I'd be here all day.
Back awful soon.
Folks around here are getting real worried about all the robberies and shooting.
Morning to you.
Hey, Wolverine. Look like Logan, didn't they, with the sideburns there? Hugh Jackman, the Red Dead version. Alright, let's go back to the inn. Get warm, get some food, get a bath. Rain's coming in fast. Just see it flying there in little droplets.
Stop! You got to answer to the law. Law don't scare me. Oh hell! This town has had enough of the likes of you. That's how a law solves a problem. Yep.
Won't believe this. The other night a lawman got so drunk he pissed himself.
你呢塊點啊？
Alright, nice and relaxed. Let's do this. Might get a drink of coffee or...
Ignore me at your peril! At your peril, I say! You'll be poor, and I'll be rich! And so will those of you with the wisdom to pay attention, to learn from the best, from the kind of rich fellow who doesn't give a fool a break, but cares about those who care about themselves. Come on, I want to help you!
Hey, mister.
Hello, friend! Do you want to be rich?
No.
Sure, I'll take one.
That'll be $50.
$50 for a book?
And cheap at the price. You read this and you'll want to give me 100 more.
I've seen everything now. Morning, my friend.
Forget about it.
Huh. Well, you're lost, buddy. Wake up! Please, for the love of all that's holy, I'm talking money, people! Money! Do you want it or not? Buy this book! It's reasonably priced!
Well, we're not buying no book, because no book will make you rich. No book will make you rich. Only if you write it. And you're lucky if you'll break even.
Hey, what's your pleasure?
Some prime rib, please.
Nothing.
For the love of all that is holy.
Oh, it's 12:30. Didn't know that.
I'll have the prime rib. That's okay.
What does a dried up old hag have to do to get drunk around here?
Furs hunting for scalps in the mountains.
Please,
Makes me wish I
gentlemen,
was
Young
You're
again. I take care
embarrassing
of
yourselves.
myself.
You're not even good drunks.
Yes, a bit tight around here.
The longer you play, the more people aim for keeps.
Enjoy.
All right.
Oh, I drank too much.
You can never drink too much in Rockstar games.
Open your eyes, fool.
Never mind.
Enjoy.
Boring. All of you. You're all boring. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Not an interesting mind or a nasty habit among the lot of you. Place used to be sophisticated. Stories I heard would make a devil blush.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
The devil's gone.
It'll be fresh and ready at your convenience.
And we're left with the choir masters.
I'll come and talk to you when I've had a bath, sweetheart. You got a right mouth on you.
My mistake.
Oh, I say.
I can't prove that the bank's stealing my money. I swear. Every time I walk out of there, my ledger's lower and lower.
It's happened before.
It's not as salacious a rumor as I'd hoped, but I heard the Comte's mistress has a mistress.
He can ride off a cliff for all I care.
Can I offer any assistance?
Yes, please.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, thanks.
Very well.
Oh, it's Cruella de
I'll
Vil.
do my best.
She gives a good massage, though.
You'll be cleaned up in no time. Let me know if it's too warm.
Ain't often to get a hot bath and a roof over my head.
That's so.
Some parts of me probably ain't been this clean in months.
Well, this bath's got you quite relaxed, don't it?
Gotta take a break sometime. That's too short.
Yes, certainly.
Well, at least this ain't awkward.
You're an amusing man, you know that? Just relax. You know I'm gonna take care of you.
Alright, think I'm good.
There you go, good as new. I don't think any soap will scrub off that wear and tear.
You won't believe this. Another train robbery up on the Granite Pass. No deaths this time, I hear.
Yes, indeed.
Eh bien,
Seems like a good game, though, if you're interested.
Oh, she's left. She's random then. She's random.
This here is a real man gang.
Oh, I think I'm drunk.
Oh, I remember you. I hope you took my advice and forgot all about that matter that you were inquiring on when you were last in here.
For sure.
Don't let me rush
I know
you,
when to
man.
leave something well alone.
Good. Well,
What matter?
let me know if you need anything.
Cela ne me surprend plus.
No idea what these open bitters and opened oils are. I don't know where they come from. It's like you only take a swig of them and then you put them back in your backpack and then it never shows you them again. You have to like go into your menu randomly and they'll pop up. Is what it is. Is what it is. I'm going to make a consumable, so let's get it made. Quicker you get it made, the quicker we can get on again.
That's the rogue over there. What a beautiful human being.
Oh.
You know, they're saying the city's revised school charter doesn't even pretend to offer francophone subject matter.
Oh, it was inevitable, really.
Je vous salue.
Ah, well.
It's him. He can ride off a cliff for all I care.
That new judge is like all the others. They come
Here's a little
here
tidbit
with
for you.
dreams of bringing
See,
American
Father
justice to
O'Leary
the
over
French
at the
Civil
Church of the
Code
Blessed Virgin,
and end up making
he used to
rulings
come
on
in
their
here
backs
regular
beneath
as
the red
clockwork
gas lights.
every Sunday morning before the service. Irish blood, he said.
Yeah.
That's the one. He's a bad man.
Ah, oui.
Someone made nearly $1,000 at the riverboat. If they smart, they'd have left town soon after.
Qu'est-ce que l'on raconte?
Latest shipments is long overdue. The investors are starting to worry.
Tout le monde ne parle que de ça.
Ils en foutent. C'est un scélérat.
Vraiment?
Bien.
I had a man come in here the other day tell me by 1920 there'll be a telephone in the home of every American. You believe
There
it?
will. There will be. There will be soon, that's right, yeah. Not far off. I mean, it's only another, maybe, I don't know what is half a century like. Hey, Arthur. Oh yeah, using multiple profiles. It's all good, man. We're just chilling, just making a consumable. We can call it a gin and tonic if you want, like. Don't forget, it's me, Crusader. I know it is Crusader, I know. How you doing there though? You okay? It's been a while.
Heaven knows where I'll find
I've been playing the Crusades on Assassin's Creed Unity. I'm going to do a stream tomorrow. Assassin's Creed.
People are being crowded out. We should abandon it to the swamp.
No.
Ils en foutent. C'est un scélérat.
Oui.
You hear
Make
they
him out.
caught one of
Order
the
something.
laborers stealing wine from the church?
Cela ne me tombe guère.
Oh yeah, people stealing from the church in the Red Dead universe. Oh, wow.
That's the rogue over there. What a deplorable human being.
Vraiment?
Bon.
I heard they're working on a building in New York over 10 stories. Who live in such a thing?
No. Latest shipments is long overdue.
Yes, that's
The
the way.
investors are starting to worry.
But yes, Crusader, thank you so much for joining again, and I hope you're doing very well. It's been a while since you've been on. What have you been doing?
I don't like casting aspersions, but for him, there's nothing else but to.
Well,
Oh yeah, you've been studying hard, yeah, that's very good.
Someone tried to buy one with pennies.
You made John's cover art? Well, that's very good. Oh yeah, you're making money.
I remember when men settled arguments.
Let's hope you don't encounter any O'Driscolls in life. Eh?
At that Italian riffraff?
I see.
Bon, bon, vraiment.
Bon, bon, bon. Well, I'm glad you've been studying.
Ah, c'était à prévoir.
Did you hear about the preacher? Giving sermon drunk as a skunk. Purged his
I had a fella
demons
come
all
in here
over
the
the
other
good
day.
book.
Hair slicked back, big gold watch in his pocket. Said he made his money out in roads, and now he's coming here to take over.
That's the way of the world. You hear they caught one of the laborers stealing wine from the church?
Wine, you say? Wine? Whoa, wine? Really? Well, good for him. I hope he got absolutely sloshed. I hope he did. Oh yeah, I'm definitely needing a drink. It's top priority after I've done this. I'm gonna have to get a drink. I can actually feel the dehydration in my legs. I don't know if that makes any sense. From anyone who's been dehydrated but it's gone to your legs, and I think you know what I'm talking about. And when dehydration gets to your legs, it's not good. Your outfit looks good. Well, that's cool. Awesome.
Would you believe a young man exposed himself to me in the street yesterday?
It's happened before. I see. That's the way of the world.
It's him. He can ride off a cliff for all I care.
You can ride off a cliff? That's not very nice.
You know, they're saying the city's revised school charter doesn't even pretend to offer francophone subject matter.
Oh, it was inevitable, really.
That one there, he's a bastard.
Oh.
Mademoiselle are acting like La Grande Vérole is some kind of new invention. Someone should tell them it's called French box for good reason.
Last week?
It's happened before, you know.
Bien.
You just need to let your hair grow. Oh yeah. Well, my hair's long in real life. I grew mine out at lockdown. I just had it trimmed since. I just kept it long. Girls went crazy for it. I used to always have, I always had short hair. Always had short hair. And then one day I just thought, you know what, I'm not having my hair cut for 2 years. You know what, it looked sensational. It looked amazing. Girls were going wild. Girls who knew me didn't even know me anymore. Didn't even know me anymore with my long hair.
Monsieur?
It was like... Got me dad's hair really unfortunate. Like, thank you dad for giving me great hair. Well, thank you very much dad. You know, all the men, the family there have had like good hair, like, you know. I thank my ancestors for it. Like the long locks, like. But I never knew I had long locks until I grew. It's like dad's hair just come out in me there, like when I grew it out. Oh yeah, you're going the White Arabian. Lake Isabella, is it?
That's it. That's the bastard. You sure?
I don't mean to cast no aspersions, but the Chinese have got some strange smelling coming out from that chop suey restaurant. I guess you can't be surprised. Town like this, you encounter some strange sights and smells.
That's the way of the world.
Oh yeah, is there a takeaway that smells kind of dodgy? Probably because they're cooking cats.
That's that, I suppose.
They eat cats over there, like. You know, like cats and dogs and that. They just see them as a dinner, really.
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of bringing American justice to the French civil code and end up making rulings on their backs beneath the red gaslights.
C'est toujours la même histoire.
Cranky, hey Cranky. Get off lightly with just hair. Oh, you got some nice hair, Cranky, nice. I'm spitting image of your dad, despite being female. Oh, you know what? You know what, Cranky, like, I used to work with a girl, I used to sell mobiles, right, like cell phones and stuff like that, and I went out with a girl, and I said to her, like, she was literally like a supermodel, right, and I was just like, you literally, like, perfect looking, right, like, that's what I said to her. I said, you're literally perfect looking. She goes, well, believe it or not, I look like my dad. I said, whoa, I didn't mean, that's a bizarre comeback. Like, I didn't expect her to say that. I really didn't. I was like, whoa, and you know what? She does look like it. Like, I remember her dad came in and I was like, hey. It's like, hey, man. And he's a really cool guy, like, awesome guy. And it's only until looked, and when her mum came in, she looked nothing like her mum, but she looked like her dad, but she was, like, so foxy she was. Like, but she had, like, her mother's... Like, you could see that she had the female qualities of the line, but she just had, because she looked like her dad, it was basically like all the feminine parts of the X chromosome, probably. You know, like you've got like an X chromosome before you're a Y chromosome. You basically what she was basically just the X version of her father, but she had like her mother's ways. I don't know if that makes any sense, but she was absolutely gorgeous. Like, all the guys were always after her. But she did say the same as what you said then.
Guess that's the way of it.
Yes, Crusader, yeah. It's a true story. I couldn't believe it myself. I didn't know how to respond to it. She literally had me in my jaw to the floor. But she was gorgeous though, so I didn't care. I don't mind gorgeous girls having me in knots, like. You know, like when I say gorgeous girls, I mean girls that I find attractive. You know, I'm not saying like gorgeous girls. You know, everyone's got their own type, you know, and stuff. I'm just saying that's what I was thinking at the time. Jeans are weird. Yes, they are weird. Yeah. Very, very unique. Especially for reproduction value as well. Because it's all about reproduction. Cranky, it's all about, that's what genetics are there about. That's the only reason they're there.
Big gold watch in his pocket. Said he made his money out in roads. And now he's come here to take.
You know, the subject goes much deeper than that though, obviously, but I haven't got the intellect to go that deep, but I do know the basic concept is down to genetics.
I had a man come in here the other day tell me by 1920 there'll be a telephone.
So yeah, if you're saying that you look like your dad, I've heard that before, but she was gorgeous, so you're not getting away with that, Cranky. You're not getting away with that just yet. I need a drink so much because I'm talking to you guys. You dehydrate me to the bone here, you. I'm gonna blame you guys in a lovely way though. Like, I'm gonna blame you in a loving way, not in a mean way, but in a loving way. I'm blaming you guys. It's all your fault. I have been out with a girl though that's been the spitting image of a mum. Like just a clone. Just an absolute clone. Funny how some family traits skip generations, yeah. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. They have to keep going on. They can't just be all... Like, the universe won't allow them to be constant. It's going to give them a gap of time. There's an oscillation, isn't there? Is it called an oscillation, Cranky, when something goes up and down like that? It's an oscillated wave. Genes are formed with the double helix, which is oscillated. So it has to be up and down. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it kind of does. I always say the genetics is in your feet. I always say. Like, you always know who you take after with the shape of your feet. Your hands and your feet. So if your feet and your hands are shaped like your parents, there'll be a parent in your family there that's got the same similar feet to you. I know it's weird comparing feet. It's not something us humans do. We tend to cover our feet up with socks and shoes and slippers. We don't really want them exposed. And you do that for a reason. Your brain does that because it wants you to protect your feet. And you only know really who you take after through the shape of the feet. Because there's going to be someone, whether it's an uncle or an auntie or a grandma or a granda or a ma or a da or whatever, someone is going to have the same shape as foot as you. And you're not going to be able to get out of it. And then that's who you, that's the line you belong to in that essence in time, your geological energy source. You know, energy decided to weave you from the atom up. And depending on your feet, depends on your family line. You know? Attitude. Yeah, attitude factors, yeah. There's many other factors. You have your grandfather's eyes. There you go. Eyes as well. Yeah. My grandpa says I'm just like grandpa. Which grandpa? What, the same one, just like himself? Yeah? You just like him? Yeah? You can't get out of it. You'll try and hide it, you'll try and shift it, but you can't. You can't do it. You know, the universe makes you from a signature blueprint. You were blueprinted before you were made. The universe already knew what you would look like before you were born, right? The universe has already structured you up. It already wired you up the way you were going to be before you were born. That's how good your genetics are. You were already predicted as an architectural design before you were made. Like, how extraordinary is that? Like, that's how unique you all are. Like, the universe designed you uniquely for a moment. It put time and effort in making you. It put a thought into it. And it made you. You know, it had to. And, you're very unique on the planet. Your granddads, your grandmas, your dads and your mas, they're all unique. They're all special. And you take after the one you got the same shape of feet as. Or hands. Do it. Look at them. Look at the nails. Look how the nails are shaped. And the knuckles. Look how the knuckles are. And the hands and the thumb and the fingers. Look at the shape of the fingers. You'll see it. You'll see your own hands in them. And you'll be like, no way, that's who I take after. Because it's all in your hands, you know. But I'm going to make this drink, guys. I'll come back and talk some more mad stuff. I'll be back shortly. Alright. We are back. Oh, I got a cup of coffee and the Dr. Pepper, but I thought, you know what, I couldn't choose between one or the other, so I thought, you know what? Why not have both? Isn't that what world leaders said back in the day of empires? You know, why is everyone thinking I have it all of it? Just have it all. Why not? Oh, I'm going to take my first drink after a few hours because I was getting a little bit of a headache there with caffeine withdrawals. Not that it'll keep me awake for half an hour extra, maybe. Oh, that's grand. That's grand. It's grand. It's mighty fine grand. So it is. So it is. Mighty fine grand it is. My cousins say I sit like my uncle I've never met. Oh yeah. You sit like a dude, even though you're a girl, an uncle that you've never met. Wow. Well, dudes only sit in two ways. I call it the letter L, when you lift your leg up in a letter L shape over one leg, and then you just sit there. But if you're talking about your posture, then that's different. Because I suppose that your posture could be like your uncle's. That's like me saying I sit like my mum. Or as people say that I sit like my auntie. Like, if I sat like my auntie, you know what I mean? Like they would have said something to me. But I just sat normal. Was a typical tomboy. Oh, was you now? Oh, you know, I used to hang around with a girl called Nicola. When we were younger, like, we used to always play football. I think I was about 3 years older than her. So I would have been about, what, like 13? And she'd been about 10, maybe 11. And we just played football, and she hated dolls and My Little Pony and that thing where you pull the ballerinas that went up in the air, the sky ballerinas and all that stuff. She hated all that. She wanted to play football, rugby, and then one day, right, I was in a nightclub, right? Like years later, I was in a nightclub, right? And I'm at the bar, and then I'm walking from the bar to where I was sat, and who did I see? Nicola looked absolutely like, wow. She was like wearing these jeans with like boots. I can't really explain, but she looked phenomenal, and I was like, wow. She was no longer a tomboy. She was like a proper female. She had the makeup on and the proper. And I said, oh, what happened to the tomboy? Eh? What happened to the tomboy? She's like, oh yeah, the tomboy, yeah. She went all ready at first. I remember you playing football, this stuff about not liking girly stuff, and here you are dressed like a bombshell. Absolute, like, pure heaven on the dance floor there. You got kicked out of Girl Guides for climbing trees. Well, good for you. Good you were climbing trees. I climbed trees all the time. I loved climbing trees. Good. It's their problem for not letting you climb trees. Why shouldn't you climb trees, eh? Girls are phenomenal climbers. Females are exceptional. Female monkeys are actually really good climbers. They just can't climb as high as the males because they don't need to. They don't need to. They're always carrying babies. That's what they do. They don't climb that high to get them fruits at the top of the canopy. I mean, if they have to, they will do. They just have a bit more of a safety thing. They're still exceptional climbers. It's like that upper body strength myth, isn't it? You know what I mean? The upper body strength myth, I call it. It's all in your shoulders, really. If you can work out your shoulders and get all the strength in your upper arms and shoulders there, you can practically not do too bad. But if you've got no strength in your upper arms and shoulders, you won't be able to climb trees. I used to like jumping a lot as well though, like jumping, you know, like rope swings and jumping, long jumps and triple jumps, and I loved athletics in school and gymnastics. I was proper mad for that. I remember I was the only guy that did gymnastics, right? So I was quite good at it, right? I did it because I was good at it. You know what I mean? I can't help it if I'm alright at gymnastics and the PE teacher says, I recommend you do gymnastics. You're good at gymnastics, you know, and I'll put you through in a tournament. You're going to do it. And I went in there, it was all girls. It was great. It was the best class I'd ever been in. These girls were awesome. They were better than me, like. But, like, I had to lift them up or something. I don't know, it was something about lifting or something as well. But, I was the only guy who did gymnastics. But when I was like 16 in high school and these girls were still there, because I was in the same year as them, you know, by then, we're all growing up by then. You know, and they all remember me doing gymnastics with them for like a couple of years before it stopped. But like that relationship is built, you see, you build those friendships with people, and it pays off in your later years in school. You know, I've got like these really hot girls like coming up to me in school, like talking to me, like feeling comfortable around me because, you know, you're friends. You know what I mean? Really nice, you know, nice perks in high school there, like nice perks.
When Gosling caught him, the man said it was medical necessity.
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money, I swear.
Monsieur?
I couldn't do the splits. I didn't want to do that actually. Cranky, I didn't want to. I was a bit scared though. I said to the teacher, like I said, I'll do anything. If you want me to do the beam, you want me to do the racks, you want me to do the horse, whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. But there's one thing I'll not do or even try, is that. Not going to do it. And she said, okay, no problem. And I never did. If you had to do the splits, you have to do it. Yeah, I mean, it depends what kind of style. If you're a martial artist or a dancer, there's two different types of splits, really. What dancers do and what martial artists do. That's why martial artists are normally dancers before the martial artists. Let's see. Oh yeah, hanging upside down and that, yeah. Class. Good. Showing off your hair and that. Your plaits and your bobbles and that. Girls used to do that when I went to school. You show off all the... They used to have to take them out in the end. But I remember by like year 9 or year 10, like these new rules came in. Like, you know, you can't wear this and you can't wear that. And I remember makeup was banned and all that stuff. And girls going crackers. You know, we're about 15, 16 by then. You know, they couldn't do it. Remember us lads said to him, like we don't want you wearing it. They were like, hey, said, we prefer it if you don't wear it. We want to see your natural beauty. Like, that's what we're interested in. We're not interested in the makeup. Makeup's good if we've had a drink. Or, like, if you want to do, like, model shots and promote product. That's different. But if you're talking like, you know, if you want me to like you, you know, you don't think I'm going to think about you wearing that makeup pattern every day. It's good as like an add-on to like something wonderful, but it's all about the natural beauty at the end of the day. And after that, they didn't wear any makeup. Like once us lads told them we didn't care, they didn't care. You know, Shorter? Oh yeah, well I've got longer now, Cranky. Long chocolate hair, me. Small nose, small ears. You know, like high cheekbones. You know, that kind of face. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, that kind of face. Cheekbones are quite high up, so it keeps me young looking. You know, once like the cheekbones start, once gravity takes hold of your cheekbones and pushes them down, probably my face will change when I'm older. You know, go longer in the tooth and longer in the face, Cranky. That's what will happen. I'll have bigger ears. I'll have a bigger mouth. I'll have a bigger nose. That's what will happen. I always lose my audience on a break. I always do. Doing my own haircut these days. Oh well. That's one thing I advise that you don't do unless you're a fashion stylist. Unless you're a stylist, Cranky, and you've done your own hair. If you're not a stylist, Cranky, let someone else do it. Believe me. Like, I remember I was pretty cheesed off with my hairdressers, me. I was like, I'm not happy with that cut though, me. Like, it's not curved. So what I did was I went somewhere else. And when I went back, they know if you've been somewhere else. They know if someone else has cut your hair, an hairdresser. They'll know, because they know where they left it off last time. They'll remember how they left it, because they'll know what to do next time. And I went somewhere else twice, and it came out. She goes, "Have you been somewhere else for your haircut?" I said, "Yeah." All right. I was like, I just felt like, you know, it just wasn't much effort put into it, so I went somewhere else. But I've come back because I love you and stuff, and my mum used to come here when she used to get her haircut here, and I thought for my mum, in her memory, I'll go and get my haircut here because my mum liked the lead hairdresser, the proprietor of the business. My mum got along with her very well, and I thought, well, my mum loved her. I'll go because I remind the woman of my mum. I look a little bit like my mum in some certain lights, and you know she likes to talk to me, so I didn't want to distract that. You know, I didn't want to. It's funny what loyalty does to you. It makes you think who you really are and what you really like, and your actions as well. You know, and I did that for my mum. So I went back and she knew, so she spent a little bit more time, and I was a bit more impressed with that cut. So sometimes you've got to ditch these hairdressers to get a good cut. But I advise that you get someone else to cut your hair, Cranky. Definitely. What I'll do, it is morning, right? Yeah, we'll save it. Load back in, see what mass. I think we'll still be on average. Excuse me. Oh man, it's coming to near the end of the story of half an hour. We're coming up to like 3/4 through it. To a degree, like halfway through nearly at least. It's the last chapter. How many chapters are there? It's chapter 6. It's 6 chapters. It's more than halfway through it. Oh, no work. Oh, I can just chill out and get up whatever time I want for a week. Like, you know, if they phone me up while I'm off, I'm not answering the phone. Might turn me wouldn't it be nice if you could turn off your text messages? They should never have invented text messages. You know what I mean? They should never have invented text messages. I know we need them. I know they're good to have. I know they're a good thing moving forward, but I just sometimes they go against you. Let's see, player. Average. So let's see, is it 3 again? Don't tell me we're 3 still. We actually went down. Oh, Really? The audience get bored if I try and do the perfect ways. It's boring. But at least we're a bit more chunky. Arthur's got a bit more chunk in him there, like a bit more mass in him. Let's go and do one of these missions.
Good day, dear. Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, he's starting to cough now. Chrysler. Chrysler. There he is.
Come, boy.
Some work and they laid us off.
Good morning,
just
sir.
2 days. Only paid us for one. Us laborers been duped.
Let's go, boy.
What problem do we have here?
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. This horse is large.
Decent town you got here.
I know.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
I'm sorry there, love.
Hi, folks.
That sure is a beautiful horse.
Buongiorno. Buenos días.
But thanks for watching though, Cranky. I really appreciate it.
Bien, bonjour, monsieur. What is your problem?
I don't have a problem. I have solutions. Sitting on the step. Signs of depression. Hey, Dutch.
There you are.
You boys ready?
Of course. What else do you know about this guy?
Not much, just he's some slick little greasy-haired European who's clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up the place, boy's gonna get shot, that I guarantee. Better like this, he's gonna have a lot of protection.
Ain't no one gonna get shot, Arthur, so everyone just relax. We'll charm them. Trust me. This the place?
Must be.
You okay,
Oh,
John? I guess.
he's clearing his throat. He's coughing. It upsets me. It just upsets me. Like,
We
just
have an appointment to see Mr. Bronte. Who are you? You get your boss down here and now so we can talk about this like gentlemen. Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax. I got this. Don't worry, boys. We come in peace. We just need to straighten a couple of things out with your boss.
Nice place. Wow.
Chi sono sti buffoni?
Sono qui per Picciotto.
Coi soldi?
Why do you take his son?
Excuse me.
I said, why did you take his son? We ain't got no problems with you, sir. Nor you with us. But if you want to start one, there's gonna be a lot of folks dead in this room before it's done.
So, you walk into my city, stinking of shit and looking like this, and you come into my house before you have a bath and you tell me how to act? You ask me to show compassion. Have I not shown you almost infinite compassion already by simply allowing you to breathe in my presence?
Indeed you have. Now, we are simple country folk. All we have is each other. And you have gone and you have took his son over some dispute with some inbred ex-slavers. It ain't got nothing to do with any one of us.
You had nothing to do with destroying the liquor business!
We was innocent bystanders. And that which we weren't innocent of, well, we most surely were ignorant of.
Doesn't believe him.
You twist words, you lie shamelessly, you think you are better than everyone else.
Always right.
Ti adoro. Vattene da bere sti uomini. Angelo Bronte.
Dutch Vanderlyn. Arthur Morgan.
The pleasure is mine.
John Marston.
All mine, please.
Hey, Javier. Welcome to the stream, Javier.
Can my friend have his son?
Of course, of course.
But
Slightly out of pocket over a misunderstanding. Of course I know you would not want that, huh?
No.
No. So, how about this?
see Arthur look at him then.
Perform a simple job for
No,
me,
Dutch.
and you get your son back.
What is it?
A couple of people have taken to grave robbing in this cemetery.
Well, that is a fine place for it, the best.
I love this guy. I love you. See, they've taken not only to desecrating the dead, but they've done
Using
so
the Dutch Vanderlyn gang, they are.
Living. Thing is, they see my men, of course,
Using them.
So maybe you two head off, huh? And you, Mr. Vanderlyn, you tell me more about my manners. Salute.
You know what he's actually saying there, don't you? When he's saying, you tell me a lot about my manners. You know what he's saying? Like, it's code, that. Speaking in code there.
Grave robbers? You think he's taking us for a fool?
No idea. What choice do we have?
None, I guess. This is idiotic.
You know where the cemetery is?
I think so. Pretty sure I rode by it earlier. It's real impressive.
You know, you did good, holding your tongue in there.
Do you trust one word that comes out of that bastard's mouth?
Nope.
We don't even know where Jack is.
Listen, we found
He's in there.
We got in there.
He's in there, isn't he? He's actually in the
Dutch is
house.
with him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
That poor kid. I ain't been a good father to him. I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine. I figured the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack ransom for all the money we cost him. They must have sent him here so we couldn't get to him. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left to pay him. Jack ain't much use to him anymore. Let's just get this done,
Oh yeah, he's lost a lot of money.
I just hope you're right.
I like how the game pushes you into a more closer workmanship with John.
Keep it down. Let's hitch your horses up ahead. Slow it down. What are you doing?
Hitching my
Leave the
horse.
horses here.
Alright, John, just hitching the horse, son. Have a minute. It's a PlayStation game.
This way. You coming? Come on. This over with. All right. Let's see what's going on in here. Think I see something. Stay quiet. We don't want to spook 'em. How they expect anyone to rest in peace when they ain't even buried him in the ground?
Is that what you want, Marston? Peace?
One day.
I'm gonna push ahead. You watch my back.
Can't believe we're doing this.
I know, but we won't care once we get the boy back.
That bastard better keep his word. Don't exactly make it too hard for grave robbers, do they?
I
All
see.
the ways I thought today was gonna turn out, this sure weren't one of them. You hear something?
Invincible.
Sorry. I had a bit to drink. Friend died.
I'm sorry for your loss, my
They
friend.
can hear us, you know.
Yes, they can.
Still with us.
You should get yourself home.
starting to make my skin crawl.
Mine too, John. Hey Nadia, what's going on? I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PlayStation 4 Pro, that's what's going on. Thanks for joining, Nadia. It's a pleasure to meet you. And welcome to the channel. This tiny small channel on YouTube. I'm very glad you joined. But I've got time off work now, Nadia. So I'm doing some, been doing a lot of streams. Ah, it's okay. Hello back. Hello to you. Hello to you.
Shh, hold up. I think I heard something.
Me too.
Either the dead are waking up, or somebody's trying to wake them.
Wow, what a line. The dead are waking up. See, the undead nightmare, you see. The undead nightmare.
Okay. Come on. Think it came from around here somewhere. Came from somewhere over here, right? You see anything? Hey, Arthur. I think I hear something in here.
Alright, John.
Get in cover, and we'll bust the door in.
Nice.
You boys found my pappy's watch it.
Damn it! How many you see?
3, 4.
You should have paid Mr. Bronte. Shit!
Nice shooting, Arthur.
Bastards are trying to draw us out.
Can't see worth a damn.
Me neither, John.
We sure picked the right night for it.
We
Let's
did.
get after him. Reckon this is gonna wake a few people up.
Down. Can hardly see what I'm shooting at.
It moves. Blast it. Let's get after him.
I can think of better
$20.
ways to spend an evening.
Next time Dutch can go and all.
It's tomorrow's dinner, though.
Sure hope they ain't seeing better than we are.
Man down. I think that's all of them. All right. Now let's find their stash. Gotta be around here someplace.
Okay, but we'll need to be quick.
We can't go back to Bronte empty-handed. Let's have a look where they first shot at us from.
Robbing grave robbers. We've hit the big time.
Like I said, let's look around where they jumped us. We can't go back to Bronte with nothing to show for
Oh,
it.
take care, Cranker. Yeah, good night. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I really do. Don't forget to like the video as well, please, Cranker. Pretty please with sugar on top. And peppermint flavours.
Let's quickly check that. Oh, where it all kicked off.
That's $60. And a gold watch, that's $70 worth of stuff. Give me a moment here, John. That's $80. Ah, Rockstar's being pretty kind with cash here. At the beginning of the game, there's no money. Money.
Think there might be something in here.
Oh yeah.
Good. Now let's get out of here. Damn, the law's here. Come on, let's see if that gate's open. It's locked. We'll have to go back the way we came. Damn it. Come on. Let's go around the side. Coming this way, get down!
I found a body! Looks fresh, still bleeding. Must just been killed. They're still here!
Stick with me. quick. Let's get back to Dutch. Looks like we lost him for now. Come on. Let's just get there. Ugh. Come on, quick! Let's get back to Dutch.
Well, it's lucky I ain't a religious man.
Let's just get back there, collect our side of the deal.
You all right?
He best not be playing games with us.
He almost certainly is. Let's just see. Keep your head.
Wow. John isn't stupid.
I got a feeling most things around here get back to him pretty fast. Like I said, we'll just see where we're at once we got Jack. Well, it's lucky I ain't a religious man.
Let's just get back there, collect our side of the deal.
You all right?
He best not be playing
Oh,
games
it's a
with
repeat.
us.
He almost certainly is. Let's just see. Keep your head. Act normal.
How's he even gonna know we did what he asked?
I got a feeling most things around here get back to him pretty fast. Like I said, we'll just see where we're at once we got Jack.
Let's get this done. Come on, Arthur.
On my way.
Well, you took your time.
Where's your host?
Like I said, you took your time.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's get going. What a fine man. Hey, friend, thank Mr. Bronte for
right?
everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on.
You know, Arthur, Mr. Bronte has invited us to a garden party at the mayor's house. And us, just simple country boys. Let's go! We have a new camp set up, Jack. You're gonna love it. All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You sure you're okay, son?
I'm fine. Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
I'm sorry.
What for?
For that. For taking so long.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box. And lots of books.
Did they do anything to you?
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What's that?
It's food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Papa
Don't
Bronte.
call him that, please.
You know, caballo? That means horse. And pantafola? That's a slipper.
A slipper?
They gave me 2 pairs. One for day and one for night.
Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, yes. I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
She sure did. Like you wouldn't know.
Real good to see you, Jack.
You too, Uncle Arthur. Did you catch the bad guys?
Which ones?
At the graveyard. Uncle Dutch and Papa Bronte told me.
Just Mr. Bronte.
Yeah. Me and your pa dealt with them.
I told him you would.
Wait till you see this new camp.
Not another one.
You're very welcome, Nadia. Thank you for watching still.
As nice as Mr. Bronte's, mind you.
My apologies for being quiet. I'm pretty tired from work all week. Got a week off, so I'm winding down.
Of course you did.
Taking out my inner energies with the game, you know, just playing it out. If that makes any sense. You know, try and flush it out. Thank you. Yeah, I am very narrative and very commentary based. You know, just chatting and stuff.
Everything. We got him.
Mama!
He's fine.
But I can get tired
Mama.
sometimes.
They fed me good. Italian food. Did you ever eat that?
Come here, you silly boy. You got him. You got my son.
Mama, you stinky.
Arthur.
You stinky, Mama. You stinky. You miffy, Mama.
I got my son back.
You know what miffy in Italian?
Fine, thanks.
Everything's okay now. Abigail?
Mifo. Mama, you mifo.
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is quite a character.
Mama, it's Stinky here.
Italian strong man before.
Mama, it's okay.
Let me tell you all about him. John,
you ever spaghetti, Mama? It's like worms. It's like...
Boys, we got some work
I got
to
two
do.
pairs of slippers, Mama.
Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink.
One for day, one for night, Mama.
We got Jack back.
Well,
I'm going back to the shithole, Mama. I'm going back to the menu, Mama.
I don't know how to
I love the smell of menu, Mama.
Thank you.
I understand. Come on.
Stinky.
Do as Dutch says.
Oh,
Be with your
jeez.
family.
I got your clothes, Jack. I got your clothes with the holes in and all that. But Mama, I got a silk shirt on. Take off that. Get on your clothes, your cotton clothes. Oh, it's the party look. Let's have a laugh. Let's wind down. I think you can dance with Mary Beth. We're gonna try. One more. What a beautiful scene. Yeah, he's right, Javier. You're in the wrong job. You should be in the theatre. Well done, Javier. Can I cheer? Why can't I cheer? Mary Beth, are we gonna dance or what? Come on, Mary Beth, let's dance. Let's dance, sweetheart. Karen's not too bad.
Can I play a little?
No stopping you, Karen.
You better believe it.
Just save some for the rest of us. Javier plays good, don't he?
He sure does.
Well, let's have a good night. We deserve one.
Hey, Louis. How you doing, Louis? Welcome back to the stream, Louis. Late at night.
Well, I should get back to it.
Sure thing.
Tahiti, dear boy. Tahiti.
If you say so.
Mangoes, maidens, paradise, an unspoiled...
What's in Tahiti, Dutch?
I hope so.
What's in Tahiti, Dutch? Hey, Dutch. It's me, John. What's in Tahiti, Dutch? They actually go, don't they? Actually go to Guam, which is practically Tahiti. And it's worse there than it is here. It's actually worse in the place they want to go than it is the place than where they are. They're actually better off where they are. It's actually better. And they just won't accept it. Tahiti money. Yeah. Definitely Tahitian money.
Only some folks thought it was unfair. And at the hanging there was a riot. They went to lynch me. But someone I never saw, he shot the rope clean through. Instead they hanged the sheriff.
She's hanging McKieran. Whoa, where'd that laugh come from? It was spooky.
Come on. Let's leave him to play a minute.
Okay, I'm hitting the sack.
You not joining in?
Not really in the mood.
Okay.
Hello.
You okay, Pearson?
Yes, indeed.
Feels like we can move forward. Thinking it harm, I jumped in bed beside it. My sailor warm, singing home, boys, home. It's where I want to be. Home, boys, home. With the girl on either knee. Full ribbon tucking, hat on that coat and navy blue. Let him climb the rigging lines. He climbed a few. He rumbled me, he toppled me, he screwed me to the wall. And he caught me out and in, he fucked me black and blue. Though it was a sin. And early in the morning,
Wow, these ladies are wild.
he handed me
I'm glad you're okay, Louis.
take this cigar.
Really glad you're okay.
Done. 9 months from now you'll have a daughter or a son. And if it be a daughter, tap the darling on your knee. And if it be a son, send the bastard off to sea. With that little ribbon tucking, hat and that coat in navy blue. Let him climb the rigging like his daddy climbed up you.
I'll just watch.
Suit yourself then.
And I'm gonna be right at home there. That's it. See it for what the hell it is.
Takes a lot for him to get drunk now.
What do you got for me? On board the Hartman stage, pulling all about the sheets and threads.
Oh, there he is, Mr. High and Mighty.
Miss O'Shea.
It's Molly. Molly, you.
You're drunk.
I am not.
Get some rest.
Get some rest. Get some rest. What am I, a child to be talked to like that? I am a lady.
She just wants to be loved and cuddled, Dutch. You're not been giving her attention.
I'm a lady.
Oh yes, I can see. Very ladylike.
What is wrong with me? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I have the feeling you're about to tell me.
You have ruined my life.
I see things differently.
I'm sure you do. You see everything differently. Leave me alone.
Come to my tent, Molly. You can put that radio on in man. The
It's getting very tiresome.
She seems pretty worked up. Well, I suppose I should be getting on.
Well, I suppose we getting on.
There he is, old Arthur.
Miss Karen?
The strong, silent, manly one of us.
You're drunk.
Drunk, Arthur?
It smells drunk.
Well, then don't smell it, you stuck-up piece of shit. God damn you.
Take it easy, Miss Karen. Well, don't let me bother you.
Okay, Arthur.
Tell you. Listen. Next time, listen. Faith. Faith is all that... We had faith, and we made it. We are gonna make it.
Can't get drunk.
We have a plan.
I'm invulnerable to being drunk with this hat on. Must be a magical hat. Can't get drunk with this hat on. It's a drunk man's hat. There we go. Tahiti.
The real new world. Not this god-forsaken dump that all of Europe's detritus has acted out its vengeance on.
Oh, it's lightning. Well, Dutch is losing his mind. He's wasted. He's absolutely wasted. Any open gin? He's wasted. Look at him. He's tanked. He's proper tanked. Just wondering what's going on. He's like, Martha Morgan. Now he's looking in his bed. Look, he's like, oh, I can do with that. Oh, up and go out on the roof. Go out on the roof. That's pretty wicked. We should. Oh. That's right, Arthur. Now all you need is some steak. Right? Yup. Now he's had his kebab. He's done. Hey. No one will talk to us now because we're drunk.
You fellas certainly know how to have fun, Mr. Arthur.
We do.
If I had stayed with O'Driscoll, you'd have probably killed me by now. You ever think of that?
6 Points cabin.
Yes, that's true. Oh, brother, I'm really drunk.
You sobered me up, Caden.
But the problem with you, Williamson, is that you're all talk.
All talk, huh?
Shit.
Jeez.
You all right?
I'm fine.
This is absolutely bizarre. I think we should get another drink. I know, I've never seen that before. Never seen a Williamson punch, Bill punch Pearson. Never seen that before, never seen a boxing match between them two. Let's get some booze. Or was it morning? It's 3 AM. It's raining, we may as well go to bed.
You know, me and you should go get some drinks and San Denise.
I ain't sure that's a good idea.
He's like Tasmanian devil, isn't he, Arthur? He's like, I mean, like the whirlwind and that. He is a Tasmanian devil. Come on, go in the room with no window. That's right, my friend. Come on, Arthur, you can make it on the bed. There you go. That's a good guy. Drunk as a skunk. with your claws that look like dirt. Sleep till noon. Oh, still drunk.
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, good morning, Abigail.
Sure is nice seeing the kid back around.
I don't know if I could have gone on much longer.
All in the past now.
Hey, Jack.
Clean off, people get really mad.
You settling back in?
I like it here. Lots of places to explore.
Well, don't explore too far.
Morning, Trelawney.
Hello there, Arthur.
You okay? Still here, then?
Well, how charming.
So you got your nose deep in a book there so early in the afternoon. Excuse me. Wow, he's lost even more. That's because of the booze. So the booze makes you lose mass. Wow. All right. I think I'm done, I suppose. Oh, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'll end the stream there, but it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you to anyone who's joined and watched. You have a lovely evening. Good night and God bless.